Hello. There's my music. I gotta warm up. Hello. Hi, Mia. Hi, Christy. Hi, Linda. Ah, got my incense lit. Trying to overcome the perpetual anxiety that I guess never goes away. Coming up on 1 year of doing this. Next month will be 1 year. And I'm still as much a nervous wreck before every show or sale, whatever it's called. See, I think it's a show. Woo! Hello. All right, let me try and calm myself down. I didn't see notifications go out yet, or I haven't got my notification yet. But hello. I'm Steph from StephSellsStuffByTheSeashore. If you're new here, I encourage you to take this time to read the description. Here comes the co-star right onto the notebook. Immediately onto the notebook. Oh, say hello and say goodbye. I started rearranging stuff here for him. Hi, Katie Sunshine. I started rearranging this whole thing here, totally based on him. It just doesn't matter. No matter what I do, he wants to go where he knows I don't want him to be. So that's just the way it is. Aw, Katie Sunshine says hello, Bucky. James plants himself. No, you cannot go over there. I made you that whole space. You have access to all your other spaces, multiple spaces over here, this whole side. You don't get to be over here on top of where I need to write. All right, let's see. Let's get this thing rolling. Let me choose a pen. I cannot find my favorite pen, so we're going to see if this one will suffice. And what do I have to say today? I've had an eventful few days, actually. Today is Tuesday, August 23rd. Ooh, 23, magic number. All right. So we got that going. Hi, Julia C. Aw, hello. Well, first of all, I did go to the post office today, which is always a massive accomplishment. Oh, Linda, don't even. I have not taken care of my driver's license. I just wrote it down. I have not taken care of that. I don't do a lot of driving around. But nonetheless, I probably should take care of my driver's license. For those of you who don't know, long story short, I realized on my birthday, like a complete fool, that my license had expired. So, and that was almost 2 weeks ago. So I need to take care of that. And here's both my animals staring at me. It's so funny every time. And I say this every time. And I say it and feel it like it's the first, like it just never boggles my mind that somehow now is the time they, whew. You can stay right there, James. That's fine for the time being. He's like here, but he's like slowly sticking his paw out like a little bit more. He thinks he's gonna inch over to the clipboard. Anyway, thanks for reminding me, Linda Punky. My list of tasks that I need to take care of is massive. And I'm not even going to go into that list, but whew, it's a lot. All right. So I'm going to start off talking about, hey, Sabrina. Oh, business first. I did go to the post office today. I am, if you have paid for your items, I believe everything except for maybe 2 boxes didn't go out today. And that's because I need to add some more things to those particular boxes and do some calculating, because I think I can maybe fit more in boxes and give a little refund on some shipping. So why is this crooked? Anyway, but the majority of stuff is out. That's all I really need to say, I guess. This is what I'm excited to talk about. I met up with Annie Christie yesterday, and I've been holding her stuff for quite some time. So I had a big, huge bag of stuff to give to her. I'm hoping she pops in tonight, because, not just because, but hi, Jesselyn. We met up at one of my old Goodwills that I had completely given up hope on, because it's one of those little ones, and it doesn't look anything like a thrift store. I mean, kind of. It looks like a fancy thrift store. And their prices had, like so many other thrift stores lately, their prices have gone crazy. And, but I walked in. Oh, I didn't. Did I bring it? Yeah, I did. I walked in and I was waiting for her. I was like, well, I guess I'll just take a little look around. Like, I wasn't even like committed to shopping there. I mean, we were going to look around together, of course, but I pretty much knew I wasn't going to get anything. And I apologized to her. This is one of those thrift stores and that has gone crazy. But I walked in and I saw this. And so I was like, oh boy, let's see how much that is. But it is it's going to be blasted out. It's a Fenton hobnail milk glass candy dish, but it's the one with the butterfly on top. It is marked Fenton, so it's like probably 70s, like late 70s, later, post, I guess 71 or something, when it has the mark on it. But this is the really awesome part of it. Look at that cool butterfly. So I was like, okay, let's see how much is it? And I flipped it over, and it was a big old, well, it's not there anymore. I took it off, $4.99. And I said, I'll give you another chance, Goodwill. Maybe I'll have a little look around. And I don't know if anybody saw, I made a post I did a short on YouTube, and I did a post on Instagram, but I also found, this is a whole story, but I might as well just tell it while people are coming in. Hi, Patrick Murphy. Wait, did I say hi, Christy? Yes, I did. Hi, Christy. Thank you, Patrick. That's very sweet of you. Hi, Georgia. So, I don't talk about my stuff. I always say I don't talk about my stuff. Slowly but surely, some of the little stories are slipping out. But I have had to, hi, Red Road Homestead, or I have chosen to. I shouldn't say I've had to. I didn't get rid of all my belongings quite a few times in the past 5 years. And because I did a couple moves, and I've done 3 moves in the last 5 years. And 2 of them were cross country. And the last one was just not too far away, but I got frustrated and I don't know. I'm not telling this story very well. I'm still super like anxiety ridden right now. I light my incense again, if I can find my lighter, my sage. When I moved to Michigan, I had gotten rid of everything. And while I was gone, and then because I always thought, well, I could just replace it. I just get more stuff. There's always more stuff. And I came back, and all of a sudden, I know I'm an idiot. Trust me. I was busy being a mom. I was focusing on other things, and I'm doing this. That's why I'm looking over here. And I sold all my pyrex at a garage sale, probably for not very much money. I didn't know that pyrex had blown up. And so now I'm like, great, I'll never have my pyrex back. I thought I could just go buy more pyrex. So one of the things that happened is the night before I went to the night before last, I had a dream about my pyrex. And I had all the butterfly gold stuff, and the matching stuff is that matching Corelle dishware. And it's not rare, but it is my favorite. It's my favorite. And so I had this dream about my pyrex and how I used to have it, and I woke up feeling like, what have you done? What have you done? And then I met Auntie Christy, and we went to the thrift store, and this whole, should I pull it out? I don't want to pull it out. Well, here, I'll show you on my phone. I'll pull it out. Hang on. We got a few minutes here. I'll pull it out. It's just right over there. But it's my pyrex bowls that I got rid of, but now they're brand new. And there's more to the story. And they have lid. Well, one of them has a lid. But let me get back over here in my little spot. There they are. They're back. But they're brand new. Look. So what happened was I was like, oh, here we go. Let's see how much those are going to be. And on the bottom it said $14.99, which is a good deal in itself. But then I got 10% off. And so they were $13.49 for, and I'll show you if you're interested. This might be boring, maybe not, but they are absolute, like they don't have I don't think they've ever been used. They don't have a single scratch on them. They're shiny and brand new. I honestly don't think they've been used. There's not a mark. They are perfect. Even inside, there's not a single mark, unless they only use, no, let's see how shiny, they're perfect. They're absolutely perfect. So that was like hi Trisha. There's Trisha. So that was my day yesterday. Very, very, very happy about that. Very strange that it all, I guess I have to give Goodwill another chance. I'm not sure if they figured out. I was talking to Helen about it. She said, well, sometimes I go to the Goodwill and they're priced way up and sometimes they're not. So maybe it depends on who's pricing. But when you look up this whole set, online and see how much this costs. It's more than $13.49. Let me put it that way. Even if they're, I mean, this is the best condition I've ever seen pyrex in, really. Might as well have been new in box. So I'll put that over there. That was my very, very exciting thing that happened yesterday. So it was a little bit like the universe. It felt a little bit like a gift because I went through a gyration at the thrift store. I was like, I went through a little emotional thing. Yeah, Trisha, you were smart not to get rid of them. I don't think you were here when I said I made a terrible mistake when I moved cross country thinking I could just buy new ones. Why take them with? Of course, my brain doesn't work right. I also didn't even consider put them in storage. How about you just go put them in storage? Somehow I was in some kind of mindset freak out that I felt like I just had to get rid of everything. And I was like, I could always start over. So it was a little bit of a kiss from the universe, you might say, is how I'm taking it. Anyway, hi, Stock Explorer. Sorry, I should probably do a chat check. I went off on that little tangent. I'm trying to calm myself because I think everything's okay. And okay is wonderful. All right, I'm going to put these bowls back because where they are right now is a little precarious. I have them away from all the animals and on a shelf, and I'll be right back. Oh, good. That was not the bowls. Don't you worry. That was just this little table because I have to trap myself in this little spot. Here we go. Oh, my fan came unplugged. Time out. Don't worry. Everything's okay. Getting back on track. I tripped over the little wire of my fan. Let's get my fan back on. Okay, everything's okay. Bowls back where they go. It's okay, Buck. Everything's okay, everybody. Nothing happened. Sounded worse than it was. Hey, Lisa. Anyway, so if Annie Christie shows up, I might, she did ask me to let her have first dibs or wait for her on this. So I might wait for her. Well, I will wait for her or figure out something with that. But I have tonight, I have some pretty good stuff. I think it's pretty good stuff. And the way this works, if you are new around here, just in case, I ask you to please send your real name, your YouTube name, your shipping address, and your PayPal email address to me at StephSellsStuffByTheSeashore@gmail.com. I ask you to please read the description below. We will still have a few minutes to do that. Now my fan's not in the same place. Come here, fan. Get back where you're supposed to be so you blow on me. Hey, Kari, not sorry? Aw, Kari. I do everything as an offer up. So that means there will be an opening bid. The opening bid is the lowest I'm willing to take for the item. And then y'all can jump in and bid in $1 increments. And I will give a going once, going twice. Last call, sold. Except I asked, okay, never mind. I ask you to let me know if you're out. We go ahead and let it go all the way down until everyone's done bidding. That way, no matter what your internet speed is, you can come in and participate and everyone's on equal footing. So I do ask you, if you start bidding, to let me know if you're out. So theoretically, by last call, everything should be done. Which brings me to a new thing. I noticed that there are some auctions that say, instead of last call, they say all in, all done. I think that fits my type of auctions better, because the last call is just a buffer after the going twice, because you're supposed to still have a chance to come in after going once. You still have a chance to come in going after going twice. You need a little buffer in between that going twice and sold, or else there can be some confusion that happens in pandemonium. What's the word? But I think last call confuses people, because last call means you can still bid after last call. But in theory, there should be no more bids after last call, because everyone's already said they're out or not. I think I'm going to start saying all in, all done. That means everybody's in, all the bidding is done. And then it's sold. I think that's what I need to do. So I wanted to bring that up tonight. I'll fix that in my description, but I think that's what I want to start. And there goes my pen. I swear, I'm not even going to talk about it. My life is absolute poster child case of, if something can go wrong, it will go wrong, no matter how tiny or how big. Okay, so I think what I'm going to start saying is all in, all done. That means everybody's in, everybody's bid, and everybody's done, because you've bid as much as you want to bid, and everyone that's still bidding has said they're out. So in other words, no sniping. No sniping. Okay. Does that make sense? Does that make sense? Have you guys seen people say all in, all done before, or whatever? Because I feel like last call confuses people when you can't actually bid after last call. So that's a new little thing I just came up with for mine. And yeah, okay. So let me write this down. Here we go. Should we get started? What time is it? Yeah, it's about time to get started. I'm awkward again tonight. You might be able to tell. I've also been noticing my internet is giving me different. I've got a StreamYard indication that says I have one thing. I'm worried about the quality. I'm looking at myself here on my phone and I'm a little blurry. So I did get an extender for the internet. I'm scared to switch it to the other internet right now. I know other people are using it too. So I don't know. I'm just going to go on, but I'm going to go ahead and, just so you know, I just noticed when I had to go back and look at something from my last sale that it did not look good. But is it okay? It's blurry. I know it's blurry. It's not pixelated, but it's blurry, right? Here, perhaps, hang on. And I'll turn off the music, because I know you guys don't like the music to go the whole time. I'm cleaning the lens. I doubt that's going to help, but maybe it will. Oh, awesome. Thank you to the person who just registered. Awesome. Perfect. Well, I think it's okay. It's not the best it could be. Maybe I need to, wait, hi, Leanne. What's Crafty Kitty telling me? I remember JCPenney wrapping soft focus for my kids. Yeah. So it is, right? It's like soft focus. It's like a little blurry, right? I don't know why it's that way. All right. Well, if I have Q-tips around here somewhere. I don't know. I'll figure it out. Hopefully, I'll figure it out. Hopefully I'll figure it out. I did just notice it, and before I got the extender, I went back and looked at an old, because I don't like rewatching myself. Now I understand why I should rewatch myself, because I was pixelated, and I don't know why nobody ever told me, Steph, you look terrible. We can't see. Hi, Geneva. All right. Hi, Kathy. Welcome, Kathy. That's awesome. Thank you very much. Thank you for being here. I'm a little messy, but you know, that's the way it is. So I have, one of the things I have tonight, if you know me, you know I love boxes. And, well, here's what's happening. This house where I live is, right now it's all carpet. And it's getting replaced in about 2 weeks with wood floors, or whatever, some kind of form of paneling floors that people get these days. And which means all of everything that's in here has to be gone and out. I have to take it out. So that's it. So I've been really, I'm a sucker for a wood box. I buy every wood box I see almost. So some of these boxes you're going to see are ones that you've probably seen me buy. But I've been like lining them up and going, okay, which ones bring you the most joy? And can you let some go? Hey, Simmy Free. Aw. So just don't tease me, or you can tease me, but trust me, I know. Sometimes I will pop in selling stuff that you might have seen me buy recently. But buying, I sell so I can buy, first of all. Well, I sell so I can buy food, but I also sell so I can buy, which is my therapy. That's my therapy. So it's all good. It's all good. Even if I buy something and I turn around and have to sell it, it's all good. Because I have gotten what I wanted out of it. Just like thrift store shopping. I know that for a lot of us, it's the same kind of therapy. So, all right. So I think I'll go ahead and get started. If y'all don't mind, I don't have a lot more to yammer about. Oh, I do have to do one more thing. Enjoy the music for one more second. I do have to do one more thing. Hang on. James is in his spot. This is perfect. Can you see him? This box here, I put a box I started packing all my most specialist things to make sure that everything gets organized as I take it out of this room. And he jumped on top. He loves that spot. So I'm like, okay, we can keep that box there for a while. It's full of stuff. All right, I'll be right back and we'll get started. Get ready. I've got some decent items tonight. There you go, Buck. There you go. All right, here we go. Here we go. What's my first item be? I'm okay. I'm not pixelated at least, right? I'm just a little blurry. All right. Maybe that's the camera. I don't know. All right. I'll start off with some boxes. How about that? Let's just start right off with some boxes. Yes, James is the love of my life, as I always have to say, because he is the most snuggliest, I've never loved a cat more in my life than I love this cat. He's awesome. He's truly the love of my life. We make sweet love every single day and every single night, I promise. But when I go live, he starts going crazy. And he's doing good right now, though. He settled on down. All right, so let me turn off the music. That's not how to do it. That's not how to do it. That's how to do it. All right. Oh, there's Book. Sorry, Book. I didn't see you come in. Hi, Book. Oh, sweet Book. Okay, here we go. Oh, maybe this is what I need to do. I forgot to drink my little drink. My little herbal protein brain thing. Here, let me drink that first. Talk amongst yourselves. And then I'll get started. All right, so remember, I'm going to do, I think most of you know, but everything's going to be an opening bid. And then that's the least amount of money I'm willing to take for it. And then I'll wait till all the bids are done. Tell me if you're still in or out, if you've been bidding. And then I'm going to say going once, going twice, all in, all done, sold. That's my new thing I'm going to do. I'm copying some other people because it makes more sense. Last call means you can still go afterwards, but that doesn't make sense because you can't still go afterwards, because the whole point of letting me know that you're out is so that there's no last minute sniping. So I think last call is the incorrect term, at least for me, for the way that I want to do mine. So there we go. Okay. So I'm going to drink this crazy drink. It's just stuff that's green. It's just green stuff. But it does have like protein and stuff in it. I usually drink it right before the show, so I don't know. It's all psychosomatic. Trust me, I know. See how dark it is? It's just dark green inside of there. A beautiful person sent me these cups to use for my drink. Be strong, be beautiful. Sweet, right? Oh, I do my thing, Leanne. I don't think there's any disputing that I do my thing. There's no other option where I'm concerned. Even if I wanted to do another thing, doesn't work. Only thing I can do is my thing. Take it or leave it. Wait, neither of these things I'm drinking taste good right now. What the heck? Hold on, I need more water. There's not enough water. Maybe I forgot to dilute it. Oh, I did because I had a new water. Oh my God, I forgot to put water in both these things. Woo! Both these things are just pure lemon juice, which I can drink pure lemon juice, but not in great quantities like that, like shots. Woo! All right. Thank you, Leanne. I wear the same thing pretty much all the time. Book, you're right. I know. I mean, I'm fully aware, but if it works, it works, right? If it works, it works. I totally agree with that. A mango Mike's. What's a mango Mike's? What's a mango Mike's? I know this will help. I know it will. Oh. Oh, it's like a hard lemonade. That might help. That might help. Maybe I should have. Except I'm not having any sugar. That's part of the problem. Everything's no sugar right now. It's gone. I'm ready to rock. I'll share one more thing with you that I got at a thrift store recently because it's sitting right here. It's this. Do you know what this is? I think I showed you guys before, but this is what's called Tussie Mussy. Mussy Tussie? Tussie Mussy? This was a rather amazing score. This is the kind of thing you can find at the thrift store when they don't know what the heck the thing is. And this is a very, very, very old one. My understanding is it's for holding flowers, a bouquet when they're walking down the aisle to get married. But this is like, I think this might even, I mean, this is at least Victorian, if not before, but I'll just let you look at it. I haven't tested it. I don't have testing materials to test it, but it does look like it might be, I don't know, could be silver, maybe not, maybe. Anyway, that was sitting there, so I thought I'd share it. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Starting bid, $10. Starting off easy. There's going to be lots of boxes. It's not just boxes. But here we go. First thing is a box. I've had people asking me to do boxes. I had to, what? Semi-free? Oh no. Are you, but you're home now? You're not messaging, you're not doing this from urgent care, are you? Are you okay? Aw, Sammy free. Well, we'll put out everybody, we'll put out all the good vibes for you. Book. I get one or two, period. Okay. I could probably use a little beverage myself right now. I've been kind of anxiety ridden lately going live. All right, here we go. What the heck is she going to show us? It's not very exciting, but it's a thing. It's only a $10 start. It is a cigar box. So this one, I'll show you the front. This is a like I don't know what you would call that. The way it opens this way. Like it's longer going this way. Usually they're like this. This one is like this. So I'll show you. It's not ancient. It might not even be very old at all. There's the rest, the hinges. Here's the front. I'll give you a measurement in a second. 1997. So it's not ancient. But I've been having a lot of people requesting these cigar boxes lately. And people have been buying them up. So that's going to be our first thing. This is like a velvety kind of thing with this seal on it. There's the inside. It does. Hey, Shroom Day, what's up? Aw, thank you for helping send the good vibes to Simi Free. Aw. It does have a little, you know, you can kind of tell there were some cigars in here, but not burnt, not burnt. So if anyone's interested, that's $10 start. I know my cigar box people aren't here yet, so go ahead and put that aside, and I'll come back to it later if they come in. Shroom Day. Hi, Shroom Day. Let's see. How about, oh my gosh, I have so many different things. Let's do this. Now, this little guy needs some help. This little guy, I'll leave the $10 start up there, even though this is a pretty fantabulous pixie. But it does need, oh my gosh, are you kidding me? You know what I did? I put all of my supplies. Oh my gosh, Gabby's gonna kill me. She's just gonna kill me. They're all right here. I don't have my measure. I don't have my measure. Hold on. I'm going in the other drawer. I'm going in this drawer. Sorry, it squeaks. Gabby sent me like 7 rulers at once one time because I'm always losing my stuff. Okay, this guy is 4.5 inches tall. He's going to be $10 start because he is red. He's got some cold paint loss. He is a pixie, but let's look at him. This is why he needs some help, but he's still absolutely fabulous. So if anyone wanted to touch him up, you can see that's all paint loss. It's just cold paint loss. No chips. No, James. Oh my God. Here comes James. He is a salt shaker at some point in his life. He still has his little Japan sticker. But other than his cold paint loss, he is perfect. So all he needs is a little tender love and care, which I guess if nobody wants to do that to him, maybe I could someday. Hi, Dawn. Aw, there's Dawn. Dawn, you just had a big box sent out to you today. So I know he looks like he's got a little skin condition there. Okay, hang on. Here we go. This is going to go on for a little bit, a bunch of times in a row. Say hello, say goodbye. But if you would like to fix him up, he'd be worth more than that. All right, put him aside. What else we got here for a $10 start? Let me do a quick. Oh my gosh, James, you have your whole space over here. You don't need to be. Let me make a little wall. I need like a little gate. That's what I need. I need to build myself a little gate. He'd probably jump over it. All right. But let's put a little thing here. Okay. I'm going to whoop. Oh, whoops. Oh, maybe there's a little lag. All right. I'm going to count it down. Let me make sure Isabel is out. Isabel, tell us, are you doing the pixie or the cigar box? Just to make sure, because that came in kind of late. Pixie or cigar box, whichever one it is. Okay, I'm going to say going once. I'm going to do my new thing. Going twice. I'm just going to say all in is the way I'm going to do it. Okay, I'm going to say all in. That means all done with bidding. And sold. Thank you, Isabel. Yeah, I got him a little while ago, and he actually, well, I'm not going to talk about it. Okay. Isabel. Isabel Duran. $10. Our little pixie who needs some love. Pixie who needs some love. Just a little attention. Absolutely perfect otherwise. You could just, you only need 2 little kinds of paint, touch them up, and then be a beautiful pixie. Thank you, Isabel. Thank you. All right. What are you guys talking about? Okay, Don, the left. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Oh, I think I wrote that down before. I'm going to write it down again. Palo Santo. I think we were talking about that the other night. I want to check that out too. Okay. Palo Santo. I need it. I've been having a very difficult time getting rolling lately. All right. Next up is going to be, this one is going to be, I'm going to start this at $15. This one's a little harder for me to let go, but that's okay. Like I said, Don't feel sorry for me. I am a wooden box fan. I buy wooden boxes galore. No matter how many I get rid of, trust me, I have plenty. Okay. So this is a really sweet one. This is one of my favorites. Now, it could use a little refinishing or just a little oiling up. It's almost 9 inches long. It's 4¼ inches wide, and it is about 2 inches deep. No, 1.5 deep. 1.5 deep. And it has couple little condition issues, but it's still absolutely fabulous. So here it is. I do believe, the top looks like cedar. I don't know what kind of wood this is. I'm not even going to say. So it's got this kind of metal adornments here on the corners and on the front. Here's the top. It's got some wear, but all of it's surface. So from my experience, this is a pretty easy cleanup job. There's the hinges, if that gives you a clue to the age. It does look like cedar, but I'm not an expert. There's that side. There's that side. Now, the bottom, you'll see, I can't tell if this is how it was made or if this little piece of wood fell out right there. See that? So there's a little gap in the bottom of it. But then, there's the inside. A little rough around the edges. I don't know what that white stuff is right here. Let's see if it comes off. It does. It comes off. Whatever that is. Or it's still. Anyway, just an old rustic box. If anyone's interested. Kind of rough around the edges, but this is totally my type of box. But I am letting this one go. Yeah, I assume somebody made it. I would assume this is homemade, which that's why I don't know if this is actually a broken out piece or not, because there's not like a place for it to go in. They might have just used this piece of wood to make the bottom. Oh, book. Okay, book's at 15. I'm going to count it down right away. So going once. Oh, I did save your book because I got stuff to put in it. So I have not sent yours yet. You haven't been invoiced yet, so you probably know that, but there's a reason. Going once. Going twice. Here comes my new way of saying things. I'm just going to say all in. That means everyone's in. All in, all done. And sold. Thank you, book. I will add that to your box. And this is the one with metal things on it. Box with metal decorations. Decor. Box with metal decor. All right. I'm going to put the pixie with the box. And I started, shoot. Okay. I said that because I'm trying to make this James friendly zone. All right, next up, I think I'm going to do a bunch of boxes first, and then I'll move on to some glass and some other cool things because I do have some pretty awesome items. But let's go through the boxes first. This is just going to be a little $10 box. And I don't know anything about this box. Yeah, I don't know anything about this box. Except it's got the kind of sides. Wait, let me read this for a sec. I'll read this in a sec. Hang on, folks. Let me just put this in, and then I'll read what you're saying. Book. Yeah, I know Shroom Day has had some challenges lately too. Shroom Day is the sweetest of sweetest. Really, Shroom Day is all good people. 100% good people. Oh. Okay. Okay. I was just reading what you guys are saying. Thank you, Shroom Day. I'm gonna light mine again real quick because I don't know what's been going on. I've been feeling pretty. Hey, Delbert. I've been definitely feeling just anxious lately. Probably need to go get some more CBD. I ran out of CBD. Oh, guess what? Maybe that's what it is. Probably should go get some more CBD gummies. Could be a big part of it. All right. It's my little secret, Leanne, where I find these people. You know where I find them? On the internet. I know. I do feel very fortunate. The people I find. What is that song? Oh no. Oh no. Don't want to start crying. There's that Elton John song always gets me. That one Elton John song with Mona Lisa's and Mad Hatters. Is that what it's called? And now I know. Or no, Spanish Harlem? Or not just. Wait, which song is it? I thank the Lord for the people I have found. I can't sing it right now. I can't even think of the tune. That song gets me every time. All right. We got a $10 starting bid. Same Shroom Day. Same. Okay. This is just a little guy. It's just a little guy. And it's just a little sweet thing. And it's got some wear, and it's just a little sweet thing. And it's 6.5 inches long, and it's 2 3/4 inches wide, and it's about 1.5 inches deep. And it's just this little thing, but it's got a lot of it's got a seagull on it. And I don't know, you could probably maybe sand, I don't know. This is how it comes. Either sand it or leave it, or whatever you want to do to it. It's got a little wear, whatever that is. There's the hinges. It does have felt on the bottom, which kind of dates it in a way. It's got, what's that called? What's that called? I always forget what that's called. I'm going to wait for someone to tell me what that's called because I know somebody knows and I'm supposed to know. It's not ratcheted, but it's got some kind of it's a special way. It's a special thing. Dovetail. Thank you, Don. Oh, Don knows. Thank you, Don. Dovetailed. And it's just a little, I mean, it's just a little thing. Inside is really clean. Just a little thing with that's dovetailed. Don't know anything else about it, but it is cute. And there's that one. All right. Next up is this box. Now this box also needs some help. So I'll go ahead and just this is no this is more of a I don't know. I guess I'll start it at 10. It needs help. This one is 7 1/4 inches long, 4 1/2 inches wide, and 4 inches deep. And it needs help in a different way. It's got, here's the front of it. It's missing its little thing that goes there that goes down here. So you'd probably want to pop that one off and do something, or yeah, pop it off and replace it, a whole entire thing or something. But see, that top part's missing. It's got this leaf carved in because up here it's got this flower carved in and then painted. And I'll give you a little trip around the world here. There's the hinges on this one. What book? Why are you saying, oh no? There's Annie Christie. I was talking about you, Annie Christie. And then there's the inside of this one. So to me, this looks definitely like a homemade piece as well. Somebody made this. I don't know what kind of wood this is. This is a heavier wood than the pine, but I don't know. Looks like they might have used 2 different kinds of wood. See how? But look, that's kind of cool. Display it in an angle. Oops. Oh, shoot. I just almost timed some people out. Annie Christie. I told everybody we went to the thrift store yesterday. All right. There's that one. Let's see. Should I do some more? Let's see. How many more? Do I have any more? What is this? Oh. All right. Let's do. Here's a little tiny one. This will still be $10 because it's just little tiny and cute. I mean, hold on. Let me get my magnifying glass. It says something here on the bottom. Oh, Lord. Hang on. Yeah, I was telling what I got, Annie Christie, but Annie Christie got some stuff too. I was telling him this thrift store I had given up hope on. I'd given up hope on all Goodwills in general, and our trip. You didn't take any pictures, Annie Christie? Let's see. What does this say? This is not super old. It's just cute and little. Made in, I'm sure it says India. Yeah, India. Home King trinket box. All right. It's just a little tiny thing. It's okay. It's okay. It's a little tiny thing. But I think it's sweet because it's got these adornments on it. Little strips of brass with little designs. I like this effect. I like its design. I like how it's got those little guys stuck to it. I don't know what kind of wood this is, but it's got beautiful grain. Sweet one. Hey, Patty Paws. So not as old, but I like it. It's a sweet piece. Inside has that. Pretty clean considering. But I especially like the design on this one. Just a sweet little guy. But with some fancier embellishments. It's okay, James. Hang on. Let me see. You want me to open the door? Let me open the door. Hey, I'll be right back. Let me open the door for this cat. Here you go. You want to go? There you go. Oh, psych. Are you serious? Wow. 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 You think you can trick me like that? Oh my God. No joke. No joke. He just asked to go out. I went over the door. I opened the door. He bolted for the door. And then he went, whoop, and he ran over to his food bowl. His food bowl is full, but he wants treats. Sneaky. He thinks he can trick me. He got me up. He got me up to go do that. And then he's like, never mind. How about come over here instead? And now he's back. He's very smart, but oh, he owns me for sure. He owns me. Hey, Noelle, what's up? There's Noelle. Hey, Annie Christie, I'm willing to, I don't know what to do about this thing. Okay, let's do something different. I'm working my way up to some of the, I got a couple high price items tonight for sure, but I'm working my way up to them. I'm going to start this bad boy at 15. This is a glass ashtray. You guys, let me know if you find out, you guys are discussing this stuff. Can you, or book or something, can you email me and tell me too? I want to know. I want to get some of this stuff too. Okay, let me get the dust out. Dust is free. No chips, no cracks. This is a triangular ashtray. No shame. You can use it for whatever you want. I don't know how to measure a triangle. I don't remember that in geometry. So I'm just going to say it's 6.5. Every one of its sides is 6.5. And here it is. It's a beautiful, I know it's coming through. This always happens. It comes through. Let me get my little piece of paper out. It's far more of a teal. It's more of an aqua-y, teal-y kind of blue. There we go. That's better. There it is. It's just a big, beautiful piece of glass. Here are the sides. No chips, no cracks, very shiny, no scratches. Let me give it a twirl all the way around. All the way around. Show you the bottom. Beautiful. Color is magnificent. Super good for whatever you want. It does have little, well, this could be for your incense too, or sage, or coins, or keys, or lipstick, or whatever doodads you want to put in. But nice thick piece of glass. I didn't research who made it. I just got it and I'm passing it on, but it's an ashtray. It's an ashtray, so you know it's vintage. But you can use it for whatever you want. Garlic. You put hey, mean one. Aw, hello, mean one. Shipped your stuff off today, mean one. Everybody's getting stuff. It's almost everything's in the mail. If you paid for it, it should be in the mail. Except for, I think, like two people, because I'm still adding stuff to theirs. All right. Nobody's ever late. You don't have to be here in the beginning. Wait, meant that Steph and I forgot to take pics. Oh, you're right. I know. I didn't even think of it, Annie Christie. I thought of that before too when I found my, I should have been filming. That would have been a great time to film a shop with, but I can never do that. My thrift store time is my time. I'm telling you, it's really, really, really my time. And I don't know how to explain that except for if you know what I mean. So I can't even fathom. I've tried a few times to film because okay, that's what people do. They do shop with me. I can't do it. I've tried a few times and it just takes me out of my moment. That's my time. That's my me time. That's my time. Like, I love it so much that I can't possibly, it just takes me out of that moment to be having to film it. So even though I think, dang, that would have been great. I could have at least for a second, I saw it. I could just pull my phone out. But even if I'm like, I don't even think about that because yeah. And then same thing, just hanging out with Annie Christie. I didn't even think like we need to take pictures because it was just so nice being with her. I didn't even think we totally forgot to take pictures or do anything. So we were in the moment. Thrifting is my moment. So anyway, $15, beautiful piece of glass, very thick, no chips, no cracks. It is an ashtray. It could be whatever you want it to be. Mm. Yes, Patty Paws. It's literally therapy for me. And I don't mean that it's literally therapy for me. So Oh, I just paid Pirate Ship. Okay, thanks, Pirate Ship. Let me go back for just a sec. Oh, good. Lots of people can relate. Good. Yeah. I've tried. I can't. I mean, maybe the only thing I can't figure out a way of doing it and making it okay. Like, I thought, well, maybe I can run through. I've done this a few times where I'm like, okay, just run through, film what's on the shelves. You know what I mean? That this was my idea of dealing with it. Go through, film what's on the shelves, put the camera away, do your shopping, and then at the end do the haul video, like, and combine them, or do like voiceover, like, I got that, see that thing there, I got that, or but um even that pollutes my experience. because then I don't think I can do it. I think it's impossible for me to do a shop with me video. I think it's too much part of my soul for me to. I just can't do it. Wait, let's see what Noel's saying. I'm working on putting out 3 estate sale videos, getting them edited right now. I have a hard time videoing them too, Steph, and mine are long, but that is how it is. Yeah. Mean one, you're correct. Hi, Jeanette. Oh, Hazel Atlas. Thank you, Jeanette. Hazel Atlas. That doesn't surprise me. I just didn't look it up. But thank you. Now I know. Well, let me get rid of that. I need a GoPro. I guess that's how they do it, right? They put a GoPro on and then they just do their shopping. That's the answer. Well, that ain't gonna happen anytime soon. But that makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. You're right. I need a GoPro. Yeah, I can't do it otherwise, I guess. That makes sense. All right. What's coming up next? Sorry, you guys. I'm off tonight. I know I was off last time too, but I'm just kind of off lately. How do you get like an old version GoPro, or there must be ways of getting cheap GoPros, because I don't need the most recent one. No, James. No, 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 no. You have all that space I just made for you. No, nope, 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 nope. He's like fighting me. He literally is like, every muscle in his body. I'm coming. Here I'm coming. You can't stop me. All right. I'll do this. Let's see if anyone's in the mood for this. This is something I found today. I know this takes the right person, but this is a pretty good score. In fact, I'm going to start this one off at 18. But this is not just any old Fenton shoe. This is one of the ones that goes for a little bit more than the others. So it is a shoe, but it is the aqua or light blue, almost a Tiffany blue. Yeah, it's more of like a Tiffany blue with the cat slag glass. I'll give you a little round the world on it. No chips, yes, slag glass. It's the light blue one. I'll hold it still if you want to look it up. Wait, let me do this for you. If anybody wants to look, it is one of the, goes for a little more than the others go, some of the others go for. So there's the little kitty playing with the shoelace. Give you a little trip around the bend there. Do, 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 do. Then I will show you the bottom, nice and smooth, because you know what smooth means. Let's see. Inside there is the Fenton sticker. It's inside there. So that means it is what's the year? 1971. So it's pre-1971. The bottom, isn't that cool with the slag glass, the bottom of it? Oh, thank you, Don. I love the slag glass effect on the bottom there. Look at that. Makes it a little more interesting. On eBay, yeah, but for cheap enough, old used ones, I guess maybe so. I'll check it out, Noelle. I haven't even thought of getting, I just always thought GoPro was out. I wasn't even on my radar because it was so far off of an idea, but I didn't even, that's exactly how they do it. That's how they do it. You just stick it on and then you do your thing and forget about it. That's the only way I could do it. All right, so if no one else is interested, I'll count this one down for Dawn. Getting this sweet blue slag glass Fenton shoe. So going once. Going twice. You weren't here earlier, but I'm saying all in is what that means, which means no bidding after that. So no sniping, and sold to Dawn. And Dawn, I did ship everything off to you today, so this will start a new batch. I can't shove this in. No more shoving stuff in your boxes. But, oh, actually, thank you for popping in, Noelle. I really appreciate it. And thank you for your advice. In fact, I'm going to write it down. eBay GoPro. That seems like a no-brainer now that it was said. But my brain doesn't work that way, James. All right, that's yours, Dawn. Thank you. So, Dawn. Oh, that's what I was going to say, that I couldn't fit there was one thing, the wall hanging. You got a wall hanging from me that I'm going to have to send separately. So don't worry about it. I'll just send it separately, and or maybe it will be able to go in with this stuff. See if I can make that work. Fenton slag glass, Fenton slag shoe. That's probably all I need to say. I'm going to go put this in the safe and sold zone because definitely don't want anything to happen to this. So that reminds me, when they replace the carpet in here and I have to take everything out, I'm going to bring it all back in a way that makes sense. That I don't have to stand up, that I don't have to trap myself in this spot. I'm going to make myself a little spot for doing this. It'll be great. Okay, wait, what's people saying? Sorry, you guys. Thanks. Yeah, you guys hit the thumbs up if you want, please. Thanks. Thanks, book. I wish I was better. I wish I could read every mean one says they're cheap on eBay. Okay. Well, I will check it out. I will check it out. On the first, so next week I could probably maybe invest in one. We'll see. That it would be fun. That's the only way I could do it. I mean, obviously, like that does seem like a no-brainer, but okay, Annie Christie. Oh, so book, you might be like, because I know it doesn't always keep up. So if you go out and come back in, it looks like there's more. Thank you guys. Okay, no worries. Thank you. That's plenty. That's more thumbs up than I deserve tonight, anyway. Okay. Okay, next up, I'm going to do this little guy. I'm going to do this as, this is a beautiful piece. But I'm going to try and keep everything low. I'm going to start it at 15. It has one little problem, which is so funny because when I looked it up, the other ones had the same problem. So it might be a manufacturer's error. It's kind of weird. Steph is going to go off, you guys. She commands. No, I don't care. I feel very awkward self-promoting and all that whole thing, but Dawn, you do? Yeah. I mean, if it works the same way, I don't need, as long as it's decent quality, absolutely. I don't need a GoPro. Just, I mean, I don't have anything right now. So, yeah, email me and maybe we can make a little trade or something. But yeah, I am interested. Okay, Book. I appreciate you thinking about it, Book. I mean, you're supposed to tell people to like and subscribe, and I've been trying to tell people lately, make sure the button down there is gray and not red. If it's red, press it, because I guess it does help. And I think it'll help more if I ever get to 1,000, which, you know, eventually, probably, I guess with time, I will. I don't feel comfortable like, get me to 1,000. Like, I don't know. I don't know. It's just, I never thought, I always say this, and it's absolutely true. It's astounding to me that as many people come, like, that astounds me. How many people are here watching? It astounds me how many people subscribe. It astounds me even more how many people watch it later. Like, I've had like some videos, people are like 1,000 people watched it. Who are these people? I'm like, I don't even understand. And then, so in the very beginning, I literally, when I first discovered this whole world, I was like, if I can just get like 25 people to come, then maybe I could sell some of my stuff to them. And that was my goal. My goal was 25 people. So it baffles me. Like, it just baffles me. And I'm very grateful. I'm like beyond grateful. All right. So this is an incense burner. From Japan. It's a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful piece. So actually what I'll do, because I know you as soon as you see it, you're like, what? Okay, so let me show you the one thing that's wrong with it first. Shroom Day, your subs really like you. You might have less subs. Well, okay, so that's part of it too, because I mean, people like, there are all sorts of techniques for getting more subscribers and all that kind of thing, but I always just want people to come so that I can sell my stuff. I never want to be a YouTuber. Like now that I'm closer, if YouTube wants to kick down a couple bucks because I have over 1,000, I'm not going to say no. But so that's like, I'm just I'm happy that people come and buy my stuff. That's can. There's can. Speaking of, aw, can. All right. So anyway, let me show you the little thing that's wrong first before I give you the whole trip around a tour around the thing. So here's the thing that's wrong. Let me find it right there. So this is not a chip. What this is, well, I guess you could call it a chip. Let's see if I can show it to you closer. It's this little piece. See, it's even still there. That's what's weird. There's a little tiny piece missing from this. Okay, so this paint that's around here is similar to Dragonware, which it's raised paint. Okay, so this little piece, I just want to try and show you really what's wrong with it. Oh no, that's not going to help, is it? I need the loop. Anyway, if you rub your hand on here, you can barely tell it's actually there, but it is. There we go. There's the right angle. So there is a little, there you go. That's a chip. But it's like not, it's hard to explain. Like you could touch that up right there. That's mostly paint loss. And then there's just this little, what's happened is the little raised part came off right there. So it's almost not like a chip. That kind of came off and brought some of this with it. So anyway, just trying to show you fully what's going on there. But here it is. Here's the lid. Here's the whole thing. Let's take a trip around. That's the only thing wrong with it. $15 start. It's an absolutely beautiful piece. It's amazing. These guys have gold. These are painted in gold. Very textured. A lot of this paint is raised, similar to Dragonware. This is raised paint, all similar to Dragonware. This is raised paint. So think of it kind of like, if you're familiar with Dragonware, it's kind of like that kind of a, well, but it's also got a little tiny bit of the raised part, which is what happens with Dragonware a lot. I mean, technically, I guess you would call it paint loss, but the paint has texture. So, you know what I'm saying? So that's what I was kind of trying to say. So Linda's at 15. I'll show you the inside here. I'll show you the bottom. Let's get it the right direction. Oh, there's Sabrina's at 16. Yes, it's Satsuma. Yes, thank you, Jeanette. It is Satsuma, a Satsuma incense burner. There's the bottom if you want to see the. Can you even see that? See, I'm looking in my phone now. It's totally focused and clear on StreamYard, but that's as clear as it's. Darn it. I got to figure out. I got to up my game. I got to up my technical game here. Linda's at 17. Let me show you the inside. It's beautiful. It's really a sweet, beautiful. There's inside. So it looks like it has been used. Let's see if that just wipes out or not. I don't smell anything. Yes, this wipes out. Oops. Oh, oh. I don't know what I'm absorbing into my skin right now. If I start hallucinating, okay, Sabrina's at 20. Here's the inside. That stuff is burnt remnants. Let me grab my, hang on. Let me grab a handy dandy wipe. I probably shouldn't have done that. Antique remnants that might get absorbed into my skin, and I might be riding some dragons soon. Hey, Hemlock lady. Thanks for coming by. Email me. Okay. Wait, what happened? Linda was at 21. Sabrina's at 24. Linda's out. Okay, Sabrina's at 24. I'm just wiping it out. Might as well do it now. Why not? Riding the dragon. Yeah, you guys keep an eye on me. I don't know what I just absorbed into my skin. All right. So you can probably get it all out. I don't want to spend a bunch of time, but I cleaned a lot of it out. There's still some down there. That's like a little crevice. Probably you can get that out if you wanted to, or just cover it with some more stuff. Burn incense in it. I'll give you another trip around, and then I'll go ahead and count it down. It's a beautiful piece. Very detailed. One more trip around the bend here. As you can see, that one little flaw is really not hardly even there when you take a little trip around. There it goes. See that little flaw up there? Oh, there it goes. You can take a brown Sharpie to it and it'd be all fixed. All right, so let's count it down for Sabrina. If you ride the dragon, yes. I need a, well, we'll talk about that later. But look, I do have abalone shells. Going once. Or call 911. Instead of picking Shroom Day up, you want me to call 911? I'm not calling 911 if I start hallucinating. Going twice. Okay, here's my new thing I say. All in. That means we're done. And sold. I'll figure out a way of explaining that better, but if you don't understand, let me know. But it's hard to explain why you need that buffer there unless you're on this side of it and you've had that experience of people popping in at the very end. So it's good to give it that. There needs to be some kind of buffer there. But last call was it's the wrong words. It's the wrong words. So I'm saying all in, all done. And there we go. Sold to Sabrina. Thank you, Sabrina. Your stuff also is gone. So this is a new batch, assuming I shouldn't presume that you'll be buying more, but just so you know, everything's out and in the mail. This is the Japan incense burner. This definitely needs to go in the safe and sold zone. So I'll be right back. Thank you guys. And then I'll do a chat check real quick because not only am I'm feeling a little off and I'm already bad at keeping up with the chat, but all right. It's so great. You know, I went to the post office today. And every time I go, there's this moment of like so much stuff's getting cleared out. I've been trying not to go thrifting, even though I went thrifting yesterday. And even though I went thrifting today, I'm allowed to go when I go to the post office. I let myself go. It's like a little reward. And yesterday I went with Annie Christie. So, but other than that, I haven't been going at all because I want to clear as much out as I can. And over here in the safe and sold zone, it's like there's big empty shelves now. It's so exciting. Oh, things are, I'm going to be able to organize and get this place. It's so chaotic. It's insane. Okay, let me see. First, what books say? You who chewed what you thought was a bone over and over turned out to be an art piece from a man who succumbed to COVID. You're worried about hallucinogens. I do not understand what you just said, book. I'll, I'll just say it straight up. I don't know what you just said. Oh, good. Thank you, Can. If I start hallucinating, you guys will laugh with me. I'm hoping it was something more like, what's that stuff? Oh my God. This definitely means I'm getting old. What is that stuff that they always smoke in India? That's not heroin, but it's like heroin. Oh my God. How am I forgetting what that stuff's called? Somebody, you guys know. Oh, I know you know. I'm gonna wait till you. Oh well, that's what I'm hoping it is. Opium. Thank you. Thank you. Book. No, not hashish. Opium. Yeah. Shroom Day and Can, guys. Opium. God, I can't believe I couldn't remember that word opium. Then everything will be fine. I won't have a problem at all with that. Okay. All right. I am going to, let's see. Here, I'll just, well, on that note, I brought this to Trisha's sale, and some people did not respond to it the way I had hoped they would because it's a fabulous piece. And it's going to have a higher start bid than you might normally see me having things start at my own sales. Sometimes when I go on other sales, I start things higher. But this is a really fabulous piece. And I'm just going to give it a try with you guys. Let's see. I promise you, look at it. It's not creepy. This is what happens. Some people thought it was creepy. She has the most peaceful, sweet. She's absolutely beautiful. And you know what I'll do? I'll do a $35 start. That's a significant discount. I'll hold her up so you can look her up if you want because she's actually worth quite a bit of money. But Opium Dream. So here she is. She is a Japanese mask. She is ceramic, and she's on this piece of wood. And when I hang her on the wall, she gives me a very nice look. I love her. Look, she's happy. She's sweet. She approves. She is signed right there in her own little way. She is actual face size. She's this big. So she's actually she's about the same size as me, huh? You can see she's like up and under there. She's still white. It's a white clay, so I don't know if it's technically porcelain or what, but she's white all through and through. Here's the back. Somebody put this little thing here to hang her with. But I will hold her up for just a sec if anybody wants to look her up. She's out there. There's even a little wiggle room here, not just a little, but to resell. She's in perfect condition. I think she was just hung on the wall. She doesn't have any scratches or absolutely nothing wrong with her at all. She's just a pretty little lady. We're hanging on the wall. She's zeened out. Thank you, book. Thank you. I mean, you don't have to be into masks, but she's not creepy. And when I have her hanging right here on the wall, and her eyes are wonderful. They're so detailed, and they're just such a happy little. She's saying, look at you. Look at you. Aw, look at you. That's what I feel like she says when she's looking at me. Like, aw, look at you. Aren't you just delightful? You're delightful. That's what I feel like she's saying to me. It's a very sweet little happy, you're delightful face. But that's okay. I'll put her aside. She's on opium. Mikey. Hi, Mikey. Can. No pity bidding. I can sell her on eBay. Can. Well, I guess you can too. All right. Can's at 35. I'm going to count it down. I'll give you guys another sec or so. If you want to go in against Can. All right. Okay. We'll count it down for Can. By the way, Can, put in your link. So going once. Can is the man. I thought I was so clever saying that. It's not clever at all, but Can is the man. No such thing as can't with Can. I'm sure he's heard it all before. All right, all in. That's my new thing I'm saying. That means no more bidding, no sniping, and sold. Thank you, Can. Okay, I'm starting to feel a little bit better. I came in, if you guys don't know, I came in feeling like last time. I came in feeling very anxious and awkward. Please place her back on your wall. Can. Ah, Jiminy Christmas. I don't want this right now. Can, thank you. Thank you, Can. She does bring me joy. She looks at me like she loves me. Thank you. Not that she loves me, that she just gets she gets a kick out of me. Thank you, Can. Can put your link in, please? I'm telling you guys. I have a master calendar I'm creating. I need to get it out. I need to figure out how to do it. But there are so many amazing communities out there. And the coin community, cans community is absolutely amazing. Thank you, Can. All right, I'll hang her back up. She's gonna go right here. Whoops. Oh man, that's where all my rulers go. They all fall down the edge here. Now I don't have a measure again. All right, you get to go back up right here where you were before, looking at me. Thank you, Can. And so she will live with me forever now. She looks at me like she's just like, you're good. You're good. It's all good. All right. All right. Thank you, Can. That was very sweet. Very sweet. Throws me off. True. Can and the tribe have done the same to me. The kindness has actually brought me to tears too. Yeah, it's I can't I know you guys all understand. I know you understand, especially after COVID and all of the stuff, but to find people out there, for me, I feel like I don't want to get into it again because I'll start crying um again. Um I don't know, what do you call it? I feel like a stranger in a strange land, maybe. I feel like yeah, without I mean some of you know my whole story. Some most I don't know. It's just very, very comforting to find people who appreciate me just instead of yelling at me. You know what happened today? Here's an example. Here's an example. All right. So today I just went to go get a little bit of food and I'm coming home and I'm at a stoplight. It's a light. And it's what, it's a light where you can either go straight or then there's the people that got to turn, the lefties, the people turning left. And usually the green light, when it turns green, the left people go, well, it depends on where you are. I mean, it depends. But basically, I had a red light. And the green light person that was coming opposite from me, right? I'm sitting there at the red light, but I was going to turn right. So I'm just kind of waiting. They were coming and they were turning left. So we were going the same place, right? Except they had a green and I had a red. And I don't know. This is like, so I'm sitting there and they go halfway into the intersection. I swear to God, they go halfway in the intersection, stop, and start telling me to go. Like they're being polite or something. But I'm like, I'm not allowed to go yet. Like I can't go. I mean, I could because in California you can turn right on a red, right? But I'm supposed to be yielding to them. Like they're supposed to go. And really, if I went and then she went and hit me, it'd be my fault, right? Because I'm not supposed to go. But she stopped in the middle of the intersection. And then I swear she rolled down her window and she started screaming at me, cursing at me. Like, won't you go? Just go. What's the F's matter with you? This and then. And I'm like, not only was I turning right, I then needed to get in the left lane immediately to get on the freeway. So like, it wasn't just a matter of, it was just the most insane thing. It's like, Okay, this is like non-disputable. This is just me sitting here minding my own business, and this lady actually stops in the middle of the intersection and decides to get out and start screaming at me. Like, I don't know what the heck's the matter. I don't know what's happening in the world. Like, literally, there's no disputing this. Even other people were like, what the heck's going on? She's got the green. She's not going through the intersection. She's like, it made no sense. But in my mind, I'm like, literally, I just don't understand all this, like, just looking for someone to yell at. And why does it have to be me or what? Anyway, it was crazy. Suspizio! Yay, Suspizio's here. Anyway, I feel like I'm scared to leave the house lately because every time I leave, there's some kind of insane encounter like that where I swear I am out there trying my best to spread joy and kindness. And today, that situation was kind of a really epitome kind of example of like how I'm really not asking for it. I'm literally just stopped where I'm supposed to be stopped, waiting for the people to go so then I can go. And she literally stopped in the middle of the intersection and wanted me to go. And it didn't make any sense. And then she was so mad. Oh my gosh. I got cursed. I just like, oh my gosh. And literally, if I had gone and then she would have hit me, I would have been in the wrong. I would have been like, anyway. Soulmate! There's Needy Poo. I really need to do a chat check. Who do I need to hurt? I don't know. She went off on she did her own, who knows where she went next. I try and think like everyone, people have a bad day, people are having a I guess she just needed to unleash on somebody, but that's the craziest example I can tell you. Like, I do not ask for it, but it comes to me. My grandbaby had earth-shattering nightmare where beings came out of her eye sockets. Her hallway to her room was gallery with masks here and there. Masks. Oh, I get it, book. I get it. Yeah. Some masks are scary. Some masks are creepy, but this one is not. I think she has such love in her eyes. No jeans. Us coiners aren't all awful, and Ken has been. I'm telling you, did he drop his link? Oh my gosh, James. Nope, 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 nope. He has all sorts of other space over here, you guys. Don't worry about him. Ugh. He just wants to lay on my stuff. Okay, let's move on. Whew. Maybe the universe gives the negativity to you because it knows you can shake it off and stay positive, or someone else might absorb too much and pass it on. I'm pretty sure I don't shake it off that well. I guess I do, maybe comparatively. I don't know. I don't know. It was just such a crazy, like, I literally was like, I wish I could record this and people could see how, like, I do not ask for this. Like, some people in my life think I ask for it. I'm like, I promise you, I do not. Water off a duck. It's not, but eventually it starts like, I'm like, why? Why do people have to yell at me? All I was doing was just sitting here. I swear I wasn't even involved and people yell at me. Thanks, mean one. Mean one threw in GoPro again to remind me. Let me write. I did write it down. GoPro. Oh, and I'm going to talk to Dawn. Dawn has an off-brand. Off-brand GoPro. I'm a little worried. That might be too much fun now that I think about it. That might be a lot of fun. Just know situations like that have nothing to do with you. Yes, I think that up to a point. Then I start wondering if it's the universe yelling at me. I mean, that was literally, there was no way in the world I had anything to do with that. I could not have done anything differently. I was at a red light and waiting for those people turning left to go and do their thing. Boy, was she mad at me. I know, Can. I know. I know. No, and it's just, it was just because it was so absolutely, it was just a good example of like, I feel like a lot of people around here in this area kind of are running around with rage. And that's what I mean. Like, people are cranky more than where the environment I just came from, more than LA. LA is absolutely, I'd love to get back to LA. I'd love to get back to LA. People are just crabby, and cranky down here. I'm telling you, they're crabby and cranky down here. Okay, Sue, you are like me, Steph. We are strong but sensitive. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, let's move on. We don't need to talk about this anymore. Thank you, Can. That made me very happy. Thank you. But that was my point, that it's like my thing, okay is wonderful, came from a whole online thing too. But it's so nice to meet people this way. And I wonder, some people don't have this other way of finding people who think and feel like they do, right? That's one of the great, there's you can say there's a ton of terrible stuff that's come from the internet, but the fact of the matter is, it's also been a way for people to figure out that they're not alone. And I'm not saying I feel like all alone or anything, but I'm saying, like, for people, a lot of people in the world, like, that's their first glimpse that there's other people out there like them, and another place where they could feel at home, a community where, that they belong, is, these internet communities. And that part of it is absolutely beautiful. Wisdom spoken by Geneva to you, Steph. Let me see what Geneva say. Don't call my friends names. Rule number 1, don't take it. Oh, I already said that. Yeah, everybody love on each other right now. Let's do a little group hug. Let's have a little group hug. Ready? Here we go. Come on, everybody. I'm so grateful for you guys. Seriously. All right, hang on. Safety check. Hang on. All right. Why do my sales always turn into this? They're always like, okay, you should see Americans in an elevator. Right. Well, that's my first experience in Ann Arbor. When I moved to Ann Arbor, I lived in this high rise in Ann Arbor, the only high rise there. And I went in an elevator. That was my first, like, everyone said hi. And everyone asked, and we were like talking. And I was like, that's the weirdest thing. Like, we're like, and it wasn't fake. It was like people were genuinely like, hey, so blah, 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 blah. What I'm used to is going in an elevator and everyone's like, And if you say anything to them, they're like, who's that weirdo, you know? So the elevator thing is a good example. Okay, let me see if somebody wants to buy something else. And just so you know, I do go back and read the whole chat every time the next day or later, as soon as it comes live, because you can't see the chat for a little bit after the live. But I always go back and read because I want to make sure. Yes, I did, Shroom Day. Okay. Here, how about this? Since we're on the topic, I bought this shirt, and this is a $10 t-shirt. I know it's a t-shirt, but here's the deal. I didn't realize it was so small. So it is small. It says it's a size medium, but I like things baggy. My daughter says I should wear this, but I'm not. But just on this whole, I figured this is the time to bring this up. If anybody knows somebody who would want this shirt, they can have it. $10 start. Hi, Potter64. It is. Liquid blue. It says medium. I'm telling you, they run small. Maybe it's a medium, but it would be. I mean, it would fit me. It would fit me, but it'd be like figure forming. So it's a Grateful Dead shirt, liquid blue. Says Avalon Ballroom 1966. If anyone knows somebody who can wear this, maybe Mrs. Can fit in it. I mean, I fit in it, but it's beautiful blues and purples. It's super soft, and I didn't know that this brand ran small, but it's beautiful. There's nothing wrong with it. Here's the back. Blue and teal. I mean teal and purple with white. Oh, here comes somebody. Eileen. Eileen popped in. Cans at 14. I see you, Sabrina. Nothing wrong with it. It's in perfect condition. Super soft, super cozy. Liquid blue. You know the brand if you know. If my words did glow like the gold of sunshine. I need to learn how to play Ripple on my ukulele. I mean, it would fit me, but I'm into baggy lately. Cans at 18. Well, no, I'm not going to try it on. You want me to try it on? No, because now somebody already bought it. They don't want me to put it on my body now. If I put it on my body, it's going to smell like patchouli. I mean, it would fit, and you guys would tell me it looks good, but it's just a little, I'm just into baggy lately. All right, so Cans at 8. Let me know if you guys are in or out, those of you who have been bidding. Book, it's Ripple. It's called Ripple. It's the best Grateful Dead song ever. Ripple. All right, let me fold it back up real quick. See, I brought it out at the right time. All right, so if I count it down, you guys, no sniping. You guys I ask you all to let me know if you're out, if you're done bidding. So, okay, Sabrina's out. So, Eileen, let us know if you're still bidding or you're out. Cans at 18. Yeah, Can plays it during his coin sales. So if y'all, That kind of gives you an idea of how awesome his coin sales are, right? He does coins. He does coins. He's a coin guy, and in between, he plays not just Grateful Dead songs, but he plays Ripple. He plays all sorts of songs. Beck. He plays lots of stuff on his guitar while he sells coins. I love how I didn't even know Eileen was here, and then she pops in a bit on the Grateful Dead shirt. That makes me super happy. And if anyone knows where I can get a larger one of this. Okay, Eileen's out, so we'll count it down for Can Can. So going once. Good. Can at least get something out of this. Don't tell me to keep it. I want to see it on Can. Can, you got to put it on and play Ripple for me. Sue. Sue. I got to put my headband on now that Sue's here. Okay, all done, all in. That's my new thing I'm saying. I'll keep saying that until everyone, like, I'm going to say all in and sold. Oh, good. Mrs. Can. Awesome. So Can 18 dead shirt. Is she allergic to cats? I'm going to put it in a bag right now. Hang on. I'm going to put it in a Ziploc right now, and I will. It hasn't been around James, but I'm sure there's one or two cat hairs on it. And you don't even have to wear pants. Can, did you drop your link? I didn't see your link get dropped. Can you drop your link now again since we've been talking about it? Oh, Can, you are. Well, I will run it over with my supersonic pet roller, but it hasn't been around James, but I'll make sure it is free of every single cat hair. All right. All right. I'm back. I put it in a little cubby. Sweet. Okay. Can, why aren't you dropping your link? Oh, Book did. Okay. There's Can's link. You guys go subscribe to Can. You will not be disappointed. I promise. I came across Can, and I don't even remember how. I literally don't remember. He was the first introduction to the coin community that I even found. I think he must have been, I don't know how it happened. And I found this guy and I was like, I like this dude. This guy could be my friend in real life. No, he's amazing. He's amazing. You guys will enjoy him and you'll learn a lot about coins. You'll learn a lot about coins. Now I need lip stuff. I've been talking too much. Hang on, let me moisturize my lips. Oh my God, look at that. What is that called? That thing right there? Oh my God, it's so deep and dark right now. I got one of those going on. All right, next up, let's see what we got. I've got a bunch of funny little things. Let's just do this little guy. If anybody wants this little guy, I don't know that much about rocks, but I like rocks. I'm just going to do this. I'll start this at $5 because I really don't know. I know they cost more than that in general, but whatever this is, if anybody knows what it is, some kind of, I don't know, granite or something, but it's an egg. It's an egg. It's a rock egg, but it looks pretty cool. It's got some pretty cool markings. It's black and white. Whatever this is, and it's got like this big, massive, like, yeah. So it's this big. It's nose size. My ruler just fell down into the abyss down here. Let's see if I got another one in here. Sorry if this squeaks. I don't know, Potter 64. I don't know. I don't know enough about rocks, and I do have on my wish list a gem tester, but eventually I'll get all those kind of things so I can see what maybe these things are. I'm going to have to just, sorry about the squeaking, but it is this big. It's egg size. It's a small egg size of my nose. Give you a little trip around. We'll go for a little trip. Linda, hi, Linda. I love how people pop out when they see something they want. You know what I mean? Hi, Linda. Thanks for being here. Whoops, my whole thing is falling back. I'll show you this way. I'll show you this way. I don't know what it is, but it's pretty cool looking. It looks like outer space. Except for that part. I don't know what that part would be. So Geneva is at 7. That's an orthoceros. Orthoceros. Oh, okay. Cheryl NS. Hi, Cheryl. Linda's at 8. Eileen was lurking too. I say you were spectating. I don't like that word lurking, so I call you guys spectators. And I'm very happy you're here. I love the spectators as well as the chatters and as well as the buyers. You don't have to buy anything. All of it. Hey, Cheryl. Thanks, Eileen. That's sweet. So I could bring out, I guess that's a clue. I could bring out more kind of deadhead stuff, right? Because I got it. All right, so Geneva's at 9. Anyone else is interested, or if you're not interested anymore, let me know if you're out. Oh, there's Kitty, Mr. Hedgehog. Hey, Kitty. I haven't seen you in a little bit. Hi. Oh, good night, Linda. Thank you for coming. Sweet dreams, honey. Sweet, sweet dreams. Hey, Spirit Junkie. All right, Linda's out. Was there anyone else in? Geneva? I think that was it. Linda and Geneva. Linda's out. Geneva, let us know if you're in or out. Shroom Day. My pillow has been calm. I hope you have a great rest of your auction. Thank you, Shroom Day. Thank you so much for coming by. It makes me so happy when you guys pop by. It really does. Otter 64 says it's onyx. Well, if that's the case, that's a good deal. But what am I going to do with it? I love onyx, but I couldn't really turn it into a necklace or anything. So I do like rocks. I do have a lot of rocks. Okay, I'm going to count it down. Geneva says she's out. Wait, is Can Can saying goodnight? Oh, no, he's saying goodnight to Shroom Day. All right, going once. Oh, there it is. Going twice. The chat jumps a little bit. All in. All done. And sold. Awesome. Kitty, Mr. Hedgehog. That's yours. Kitty. And I will, it's up to you. I don't know. I don't remember where you live or whatever. If you're on the West Coast, it won't cost much to ship. But also, if I can hold it until if you want to buy more stuff to save on shipping and all that. Although this probably will be like $3 to ship at the most. So, Kitty, Mr. Hedgehog. $10 for my, I'm just going to call it a black and white egg because I don't know what it is. Black and white egg rock is what it is. And I'm going to put it, oops, where'd that other stuff go? Okay. That's here, sold right there. All right, hang on. I'm going to, shoot, I need more ice. I might have to go get some more ice. That's your channel, Coin Tribe, but you share that with other people though, right? Can? But that's your other channel? Or you guys all share it? I've always wondered about that. Cleaning my glasses. I can't see. Oh, I have my eyes closed. Okay. Hang on, folks. Tell you what. Okay, got it. Give me 1 minute. Please don't leave. I'll be right back. Talk amongst yourselves. I'm just going to go get some more ice. All right. I'll be right back. Please don't go anywhere. I'm begging you. I'll be right back. Okay. I'll be right back. Here, let me put on the music. Put on the music. And give you a visual. Literally less than 1 minute. Can you hear it? Wait, is the music on? Oh, no, it's all quiet. There we go. Where's my music? There we go. All right, I'll be right back. Please don't go away. I'm begging you. I'll be right back. Just filling up my eyes. I'm back. Thanks, you guys. I only lost one person, according to the numbers. I love this tune. I really do. Okay. Thanks, you guys, for sticking around. Hey, Marianne. So I got my new beverage. Thank you, guys. All right. What else have we got? What I miss? What I miss? You guys talking amongst yourselves? Good, 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 good. Oh, good. Awesome. Thank you, Can, for dropping your links. All right. All right. Let's see what we got now. Let's try these. See if anybody wants these guys. You've probably seen these around a bit. Hey, I'm going to share something with you first. I got these today. I probably am not going to sell them, but I want to share them with you because I think they're so cool. These are from, they're like signal lenses, like traffic signal, like red, yellow, green. What is it? Red, yellow, green. But these are railroad ones. So they're the same kind of ones, but they went on a railroad. And these are like cobalt blue ones. Aren't they cool? I got these for $5. I got them both for $5. See how they are? They're lenses for railroad lights. Super cool. It's totally my jam. I'm going to put them in a macrame plant holder and stick them like in the macrame plant holder and hang them in front of the window. I think they're cool. James, you can stay there for, if that's where you stay, you can stay, but you can't really go anywhere else. All right. I have another high-priced item. This is another high-price item, but it will still have room on it left if you wanted to resell it. Let's see. This is gonna, I'll start this at, I got a good deal on it. I'll start this at 25. So this is a sugar, hang on. I actually have the, I know, right, Can? I've found some good things lately. The problem is I find things for me. Look at, am I dirty? What is going on? I find things that I want to keep. Hi, Patsy. Oh, Patsy. See, Can. Patsy came and saw you. Yes, he ends every night with that song. Every night he sings that song for everybody when he leaves. I got to come up with my own goodnight song. Yeah, isn't he awesome? He's awesome. Okay, hang on. Start 25. I want to get the wording right. I think it's called a scuttle. I took a picture of what it is. Hang on. Oh no. What, did I not have enough room? What's happening? Where's my picture I took of it? Oh, I'm in some other section of my photos. How did I get here? Hang on. Oh my gosh, what happened? Oh my goodness. Oh, they're gone. I did screenshots. They're not here. Oh man. Anyway, I think it's a sugar scuttle. I did look it up. I did the research on it. I'll figure it out. Here it comes. It's this. Let me get my little James. Where did my thing go? This is just how it is with me. Where's my piece? Are you laying on it? Where's my little thing? Oh, it fell into the abyss as well. All right. Oh, here, I can find another piece of paper right here. Watch. I can do it. It's okay. I got this. I got this. I got this. So I think it's a scuttle, sugar scuttle. So it's all silver plated. And I'll show you close up and I'll show you the bottom. Oh my gosh. It's this big. I'm going to say it's about 6 inches, 6 or 7 inches from one end to the other. It's got a little, you take the little spoon out. It's in great condition considering that it's very old. It's got a little wear on the bottom from going in here. And then it's got a little wear right there from this going in there. Other than that, here's the inside. Show you the detailing. This is an awesome piece. All the way around. Got its little handle. And then I take this little guy out and I'll show you the bottom. It is R.B. Rogers silver plate. And then it's got its original sticker here. It says tarnish resistant. Tarnish resistant. Oh my gosh, I can't see what this says. Probably, let's see. I read this earlier, but I didn't memorize it. I should have memorized it. Clean with soft, damp cloth, no silver polish, made in Japan. That's what it says. I don't know, Potter 64, but I'll hold it up I'll hold it up. So if you want to do a Google image search of it, it does come up if you want to look it up. Yeah, I don't know enough about that kind of stuff, but I figure it's, you know, looking at what the comps are and all that kind of stuff and the condition it's in, I think it's worth $25. I think there's even a little room on there to resell if you want. It has been used, so, you know, that's why this has gone in and out enough times to have a little wear right there and a little wear right there. I'm going in and out of here, which is cool. I love thinking, hey, Gina. I love thinking that people would use this kind of thing. You know what I mean? Wouldn't it be cool to use it now? Like, hello, I'm fancy. Would you like some sugar in your coffee? Would you like a little sugar with that? That's a terrible accent. Would you like a little sugar? Here, let me get you some sugar. I think it's called a sugar scuttle. I think that's what it's called. Semi-free. It's for scooping sugar out for your guests. Scoop a little sugar out, put it in your cup or wherever. You can just eat it. Yeah, cat treats. That's a great idea, Book. Use it for cat treats. Use it for whatever you want. Whatever you want to scoop. Anyway, I don't see any interest in that, but it's a cool piece. It says silver plated. I don't know Potter 64 enough about silver plating to know in what exact way it's silver plated. But that's something I'm going to write that down and look that up because, okay, James. James is, he's never satisfied. He's completely insatiable. The more you give, the more he's frustrated because he just wants more. So he can be sitting here on my lap and that's still not good enough. Anyway, you let me know later or whenever or never. I need to start doing some eBay posting anyway. Let's see. Oh my goodness, what am I going to do now? What am I going to do now? Here, let's do this. Let's see if anybody wants this. This is a necklace, but it is basically new old stock. So this is going to be a $15 start, and then I'm going to look. I see some things happening in the chat. Start, $15. This is basically new old stock. It was used for filling the sugar bowls, not for... Oh, well, okay. That's good to know. It was used for filling the sugar bowls, not for serving directly to guests. I would use it for my guests. Yeah, Kitty, I would have to find some guests. I guess that's a good point too. I guess in reality, I would just use it for myself and treat myself all fancy. Just treat ourselves fancy. I like the cat treats idea though. Or what else? I mean, I don't know. All right. I think the thermometer is pretty cool. Mean One, are you interested in the thermometer? If you're interested in that, I can bring that up next. This is it's a necklace. Look how prepared I am. I'm so prepared. But let me show you the tag first because it still has a tag on it. Genuine lucite. And it's made genuine lucite, and around this little band here it says made in Hong Kong. So this is an old vintage necklace. It's got silver. I don't know what these are in between. Should I buy them? They're some kind of plastic substance, the silver parts. And then these are little lucite doodads. So it's pretty cool because it is vintage but new with the tag on it, and it is lucite. So it will, well, it's white anyway, so it'll glow no matter what. But here it is. If anyone's interested, see if I can show. It's just a cool little kind of pinched, like they're like pieces of like lucite that was pinched. So there's like little kind of a poop pinch on there on these ones. And then in between are these oval that are rounded and not pinched. So it's like a pinched one, then a not pinched one, then a pinched one. And it's just kind of cool because it's basically brand new. Brand new. And I would bring out the black light, but it doesn't matter because lucite glows, but so does white. So showing you white isn't gonna, all white glows. So are you going to sleep, Can? Sweetest of sweetest dreams, Can. I feel like I really do. Meeting people like Can in this crazy online, like I never imagined I'd be here doing this right now, ever in a million years. And I am stopping. Do I need to stop? Gina says stop. Did I miss something? Oh, there's another stop. Oh, I'm not paying attention. Sorry, you guys. Wait, don't go to sleep yet, Can. Let me figure out what's going on. Oh no, Sue went to sleep too. Good night, Sue. I didn't say good night to Sue. I'm so bad with the chat. I'm thinking about doing like, this sounds silly, but at the same time, I'm so bad at the chat in my sales that I feel like maybe I'll just do like, I'll do a YouTube period of time where I just say hi to everybody in the chat, because that's what the whole thing would be. You know, if you respond to every single chat, then you couldn't sell anything. So, but I'm thinking maybe that would be a way of doing it because I'm so bad at it. I try so hard. I have very hard focusing on more than one thing at a time. Okay, let me just see what I missed. Scoop out the outer part, then use the mini for dispersing. I have to find some gas. Wait, she said stop there. Gina said stop. What did I miss? Wait, Gina, what did I miss? Wait, what did Patsy say that about? Yes, you would, Stephanie, and it would be perfect. Now I don't even know what I said. Oh, what a mess I am. I'm a mess. Not even a hot mess, just a mess. Just an old lady mess. Just a mess. I'm going back further. I don't know what I missed. Okay, I'm going to go forward. Oh, you think it was accident? Oh, I'm looking for what I missed. What did I miss? What did I miss? Wait, did Can go? No, Can. I gotta say goodnight to Can. Oh, he said goodnight. Good night, Can. I hope I didn't miss saying goodnight to you. I love you, seriously. It's just such a wonderful thing to have like stumbled upon Can. I'm telling you. It's very validating. Just there's people out there, you guys. There's people out there. Is she just waving? She might be just waving. She did it again. Okay. I'm going to assume she's waving. It says do the 5 on StreamYard. Do the 5. I don't know what that means. Do the 5. There's a 5 inside that hand. There's a little tiny 5 inside there. Do the 5. Good nighty, ma'am. Is that what? I don't understand. But that was fun. Thanks for being here, Gina. Give me 5. I don't know what it means. I wish I did. Keeping it real. Yeah, whatever. Okay. So if you want a brand new but super old lucite white and silver necklace, $15. That will go over there. Let's see. Let's see. You guys don't like masks, so I won't do that. All right, let's see if anybody wants these. These will just be, I don't even know about these guys. Let's do these. I'll just do a $10 start on these. I'll have to, hi, Linda. I will have to investigate what that little 5 inside a hand, inside a stop sign means. Maybe it means good night. But good night, Gina. If you're going to sleep, good night. Thanks for coming by, and sweet dreams for sure. These are like, I think they're supposed to be coasters, but you've probably seen them before. These are just in absolutely excellent shape. These kind of little guys. I think they're Indiana glass, but I'm not 100% sure. There's the bottom. And then they have this, like, I don't know if that's silver plate or not because they're not marked, but the silver around the edges kind of thing. I know that some of these were sterling silver way back in the day, and then most of them I think were silver plate. These have very little tarnishing. They're in really good condition. So there's 4 of them. I've never seen them used as coasters, but I've seen them used as all sorts of other things. And they're stackable. They're just kind of cool. Cool guys, these kind of guys. But these ones are in particularly great condition. Very shiny. Book. No, book. But people, there's a lot of, okay. Well, wait, is Annie Christie still here? I can't do the milk glass unless Annie Christie's here because I know she wants this particular piece. So I said I'd save it for when she was here, or so the milk glass, I got to make sure Annie Christie's still here or I can't do it. But if you're interested in it, let me know, and maybe we can definitely make sure the people that want it are involved in it. Anyway, $10, you get 4 of them. You can use them for whatever you want. They're just kind of cool little glass pieces with a nice little rim. I don't think I have seen Steph so on her game. What do you mean? Are you being sarcastic? I think Spirit Junkie's being sarcastic. But thank you, Book. I know what you're saying. I'm not joking about this. People try and say, oh, I have ADHD. I'm being all ADHD or whatever. I am literally adult diagnosed ADHD, unmedicated. And so that's literally like a physical problem I have with looking and reading and talking and staying with the topic and doing both the things is particularly difficult for me. I try really hard, but it is very difficult. But I would love to, if I could slow it down and just read every comment, I would love to do that. But well, geez, you guys. Well, thank you. I guess I'll just say thank you. Let's see. Okay, I'll do the thermometer. That's so weird because and the last one too, where I was like had really high anxiety at the beginning too. So I don't know. All right, we'll do this. This is going to be a $15 start. I don't know anything about this. Mean One's already at 15. Mean One, I didn't even put it in. He popped in. Okay. So I do believe it is working. It's working because it's got the correct, it's been going up and down and I've been keeping an eye on it. And it looks like that's about right now, 80 degrees. I don't know if you can see it. Let me turn the lights all the way down. Does that help if I turn that light off? Yeah, there you can see it. So it's got this, I don't know. I don't know. It looks like it's brass, but it's like, I don't know if that's a finish on it or if it's just, if you could shine that up or that's intentionally that kind of finish. And this is glass. And you go, it's on the back. See if you can see, it looks like there's like a brass strip inside there of some sort. And then, oh, here comes some other people. Linda's at 16, Mean One's at 20. But I think it works. It at least the temperature that it's been showing, and it's been going, well, mostly up. I would say it hasn't gone below, but it's been like in this, like it does go up and down, and it makes sense. The temperature that it's telling me makes sense. I believe that that's probably the temperature right now is 80. So I do believe, whoops, sorry, I highlighted the wrong comment. I'm pretty sure it works. That's what I'm saying. And if you get it and you're like, no, this thing doesn't work. I mean, I could put it, how could I test it? It's been doing the right thing. What part of it could I touch? Mean One, do you know which part of it I could touch to make it, like if I put a piece of ice on it or something? Is that what, like, I don't know what part of it is measuring. Is it this? I don't know how these things measure stuff. It has to be shipped ground. It has to be shipped ground, I think. You can't, it just can't go in the air or something like that. It got shipped to me, but we also don't have to tell anybody. I'll wrap it up all nice and safe. But is it mercury? I guess it is. Anyway, let's see. Where are we at? Don't worry about it. Okay, Linda's out. So we'll count it down for Mean One, and then Mean One and I can discuss shipping. Yeah, that's what I think. It just goes ground. Like batteries, like all that stuff has to go ground. So that's totally no problem. So I'll count it down for Mean One. Going once. Going twice. It's a pretty cool looking piece. I like the font. Like that's what I was looking at. I just like I think, yeah, it's a good looking piece. I'd keep it forever, except for that's what I say about everything. Whoops, where's my light? I just realized. Why is it so dark? Okay, all in. That means all done. And sold. All right, mean one. That's yours. Do, 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 do. That song's gonna be in my, like, that song stays in my head. Do, 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 do. Mean one, which I always have to say, if you guys haven't figured out by now, mean one is not a mean one by any means. Thermometer. So I don't think Annie Christie's here, so I can't sell the milk glass without Annie Christie. She was here earlier. I should have brought it up right when she was here, but I promised her I wouldn't sell it without her being here. So let me, oh, I don't have the right method of I don't have at my fingertips how to, I'm going to put this in the safe and sold zone now that it's sold. I need to have to, right, hang on, I'm just going to walk over here because this needs to go in the safe place. You'll go right there. You're going to go live with mean one, the nice one. The mean one, nice, the nice mean one. While I'm over here, let me just see if there's anything else. Let's see if you guys want this thing. This is a funny thing. I might as well try and sell this. I don't really need to sell it, but I will if somebody wants it. Let's see if somebody wants this. Actually, I just changed my mind. I can't sell this. I'll show you what it is, though, since I just brought it up. Hang on. Ugh. Sorry, I'm like, I've got myself cornered and I can't wait to rearrange this space so that I can have it make sense. I'm not ready to sell this, but this is just, it's nothing. It's a clock, though. It's a clock. And it's like a pen holder clock on this wood plate. And for some reason, I absolutely love it. I want to put flowers, like a little like fake flowers poking out of here or something. Something like that. Poke things out of it. I think it's, I love it. I love it, love it, love it. Anyway, I was thinking I was just going to maybe sell that, but I'm not. I'm not. It's not for sale. All right. Let's see. What time is it? Oh, it's kind of time to wind down, isn't it? I'll keep going for a little bit. I can't sell this, sorry. If Annie Christie's not here. She was here. Yay, mean one got what he wanted. Yay. I'm happy to give you what you want. Very happy. What was weird, Potter 64? Ooh, that was weird. What was weird? All right. I was vastly uncomfortable in the sight. Something was wrong, but what isn't wrong is you and me, and I'm so relieved. Was truly weird. What are you talking about, book? I know, right, Patsy? Oh, I should have this. See, I need to. So I know I've already said this, but for those of you who don't know, they're going to replace the carpet in here, and I have to take everything out of this room. So at that point, oh, okay, Potter. I didn't. At that point, I want to rearrange it so this whole thing makes sense. And then I could put, maybe I'll use that thing for my pens. Gabby sent me a little thing that ran out of ink. It's a pen that's attached to a chain, but the pen ran out of ink. And I need to use that too. But yeah, so I'm gonna put this away. But this is something I'm very excited that I found at Goodwill, because it's really, I've had a really hard time at Goodwill. I stopped going because they've gotten so insane with their prices. But and their stuff's usually in terrible condition when they mark it up too. They don't really look at condition and that kind of stuff before just going, oh, that's Fenton. We'll make it some kind of, but this is in perfect condition, and it was $5. So Annie Christie knows, she was with me, but now she wants it. So we'll have to figure it out. I kind of want to keep it, but I did promise I'd make sure that she was here for it, and she was, but now she's gone. So okay, that's what I know. I thought I didn't know what I did. Of course, I always think it's me. Okay, wait. What is happening? I'm gonna out you. You know who you are. I'm going to out you, spectator. Spectator, come on in. Come on. There's somebody spectating. You know who you are. All right, let's see if I can find something else. Should I do something? I need to put this someplace where I remember that it was sold. This little egg is going to be one of those things. Here, we'll put it right there. How about this guy? This is just a simple, but it's fancy. It's a little vintage. I'll do $10 on this. So as I was saying, I apologize profusely if I'm not, like, the chat is difficult for me, literally at a very chemical, biological place. I'm trying really hard, but it's so hard. Geneva, well, Annie Christie was here earlier, and I had promised her that I would make sure that I won't sell it unless she's here, but now she's not here. So I don't know where she went. Well, it's late, but it's not. So I'm not going to sell it without her being here. She wants a chance at getting it. So, I mean, that's the least I can do for her. Is it your daughter? Hi, Goody Ma. Is who my daughter? Annie Christie? No, Annie Christie's Annie Christie. Okay, so this is a very typical. It's made in Mexico. They well, here, I'll just show you. Oh, the Spectator. No, the Spectator is somebody you guys know. Come on out, Spectator. Come on out. Come on. Anyway, sorry to out you. I didn't out you, but somebody's spectating. So this is this Mexican heart. I forget what it's called. I should know because I live basically in Mexico almost. You hang it here. It's a very thin aluminum thing. It's got like a little thing you could put either through here or through here. So you could hang it either way, like put a string through here and have it dangle, or where you can hang it on the wall. Oh, my screen just went black. Okay. So it's this big. It's this big. I'll show you some of the details up close. These are all textured in there. And then this is like, I don't know what you call that. It's like pop out heart, flaming heart. Just a cool piece. Oh, there's book. I sincerely hope that my trying. I don't know what's going on. Something's going on I don't know about. Potter 64 is on the right track. So just a pretty piece. I love these things. These are like increasingly more and more expensive as they make them, which is sad, but they're very cool. It's the kind of thing like when I was like in the 80s, there were millions of these everywhere. And they were very cheap, and now they're not cheap anymore. I guess like everything. I can't believe I even just said that. That was the most ridiculous thing. But isn't that what it's like being like older? Like it's just hard to conceive that so many things used to be at our fingertips for so much less money, and now everything is more. And that's normal. I guess that's what it's called, inflation or whatever. Annie Christie. I said that I wouldn't sell that thing unless you were here. So, anyway, okay. So I'll do that next then. Okay. See, you mean one, it works. All right. So this is going to be for book. Going once. Every single one of the things I ever sell, it's just like going twice. I just need, can you imagine if you had maybe some of you do have all the space that you could possibly want to just display stuff? Like there's no limit. What if there was no limit to what you could have and display? I don't know. I mean, that's a pretty entitled, whoops, all in. I almost forgot what I'm saying now. All in, that means it's books sold. Okay, so book, I do still have your box going, so that's perfect. Perfect. Because that weighs nothing. $10 for book. The aluminum heart thing. Aluminum heart thing. All right. Let me put this over here and go get the. Okay. I'm going to start this at what I think is a low price. After I needed to sit with it for a little bit, decide, I don't know. It's going to start at 25. I think that's fair. Well, I just, it's going to start at 20. I think that's fair. There are no chips, no cracks. It's absolutely perfect and immaculate. It is marked. It's marked Fenton, so it's after. It's later 70s, right? Should I turn the light off so you can see? There we go. Turn that off. And it has the butterfly lid, but I'll give you a trip around the block for it. Give you a little trip around the block, but I'll show you the lid first. It's actually amazing and perfect. Give you a little trip around so you can see no chips at all. There's a Fenton mark inside the lid. Uh-oh. Dogs are freaking out. Geneva's at 25. So it is perfect. It is Fenton hobnail milk glass butterfly lid candy dish. I'll give you a trip around the other parts. Like, it looks like it has no wear whatsoever. This is what gave me renewed faith in the Goodwill, because usually you don't even, it's harder to find stuff like this even there anymore. But this is the little lid that goes on. Let's see, where does it lines up? You can line it up in the right place, and then the lines all stay together. Like that, I guess. Annie Christie's at 26. Geneva's at 27. I see you, Eileen, but Geneva was first at 27. I think you guys understand this part. I'll show you this one more time, and then I'll focus on the butterfly lid, because that's, and like, there's literally, this thing must have just sat on a shelf, because look how clean. Perfect. It's absolutely perfect. Not even any scratches, nothing. That's sticker residue. Let me get that off for you. Watch. Comes right off. Well, almost right off. It's gone. Well, still sort of there. Here. Gone. Okay, let's look at the lid. Okay, let's see. Kitty came in at 27. Eddie Christie's at 30. But isn't that amazing? I'd never seen this butterfly one before. Little butterfly lid. It's like that. Oh, my measure went down into the abyss, but this is how big it is. Looks like 7 inches, maybe. No, let's see. My chin. Yeah, looks like it's probably about, I think my head is, from the way we measure stuff, this should be like 8 inches, or maybe, so it's about 7 inches. Kitty Hedgehog's at 31. Oh, Annie Christie's out. Sorry, Annie Christie. And Geneva's out. Okay, so we'll count it down for Kitty Hedgehog. Kitty Mr. Hedgehog, sorry. So, going once. Okay, James. Oh my God. If you could see James right now. Go in twice. I'm sorry, Annie Christie. I am so sorry. I feel very awkward, but I'm all in. Cancel. Yay. Thank you, Kitty, Mr. Hedgehog. I'm sorry, Annie. I know I feel terrible. I wish, but I feel weird now. Kitty, Mr. Hedge, 31. All right, let me definitely put this in the safe. But James, you gotta move. This isn't gonna work. This is definitely not gonna work. Dude. Okay, I don't even know how to fix this problem, actually. Okay, you got yourself in a conundrum here. Hang on. Please don't break the Fenton. Please don't break the Fenton. Okay. Okay. Sorry, James. Nope. Oh, you're trying to trick me again. I'll find you another one, Annie Christie. How about that? I feel sad right now, but that's still a super good deal compared to when No, James, come on now. No. He's trying to trick me. I don't even know where his treats are. Yeah, hang on. Does he deserve some treats? He always deserves treats. All right, hang on. All right, let's see. I made him a space, and then as I put things over, so I've ruined what I had first created for him, and now it's become a problem. All right, let's see what I can do. There's a space. There we go. All right. Oh, really, Sabrina? Are you interested in the clock? Spirit Junkie, he's totally anti-live sales. 1,000%. You have no idea how much I love this cat because every time there's a live sale, he wants to sabotage it. Okay, now he's on. Okay, see, that's fine. There he is. He's on his box. That's fine. That's totally fine. All right. I mean, honestly, I just can't keep all the stuff. So let me go get hang on, let me go get it. I mean, the fact is, one thing I did learn from getting rid of all my stuff, and when I say all my stuff, I mean all my stuff. I moved to Michigan. I got rid of all my stuff. I mean, all my stuff from the whole time that I basically all my stuff. And then when I moved, of course, while I was in Michigan, I accumulated more stuff. And that stuff was really cool stuff. Way cooler stuff. because it's the Midwest, older part of the country. The stuff you can get there is way cooler stuff. The clock's going to start at 15. Then I got rid of that stuff. Then I came here, back here again, and then unfortunately I had to move, but I had somehow accumulated in 6 months a bunch more stuff again. And then I have another story. I'll tell you how I really learned how to let go of stuff. So here it is. It's a clock. I put a new battery in it. It works. It's the actual time. It is kept time. It actually looks like it's about a minute fast right now. So Sabrina's at 15. I'll show you. There's no really any markings, but there's the bottom. It has these little rubber guys. All 4 of them are there. So you can put it like that. There's the back of it. And there's the front. And I haven't wiped it down or anything. It might need a little wiping down. Yeah, there's some schmutz I just got off of it. It's been sitting up here for a while. So if no one else is interested, I'm going to count it down pretty quick. It's pretty cool. I think it's cool. Sabrina thinks it's cool. Going once. And Sabrina, I don't know if I already said this to you, but I shipped all your stuff off today too. So this is a new batch. Going twice. Well, my story, I'll tell you the story in a second. It's not something I wish upon anyone. All in, all done. Which means it's sold. To Sabrina. All right, let's see. Sabrina. 15 clock pen holder thing. Clock pen holder thing. Clock pen holder thing. Okay, that is sold. Now I don't have a section for sold anymore. I'll know that I sold that. Don't worry. So what happened? You're welcome, Sabrina. I'm glad you like it too. I mean, the fact is, there's always more stuff is the lesson. The lesson is there is always more stuff. And it's amazing how many of the same stuffs appear when you least know it. But I've always been very attached to my stuff. I have been good at, like, I have a tendency to hoard, but I also can purge. And that's been pretty consistently throughout my whole life. But then once I had my daughter, then I settled and accumulated more than I'd ever accumulated before in my life. And it was all my stuff that made, now I don't want to cry. It made me, it's a home. You know what I mean? Like, you have your home and your stuff in your home. And then, so what happened was, before we ever moved to Michigan, I took my daughter to Oregon for a thing called LeakyCon. It's a Harry Potter convention. So we went to this Harry Potter convention in Portland, and it just so happened at that time that in the neighborhood there were some kids that were breaking into houses and stealing just random, like, they were definitely like kids stealing just ridiculous little random things, like to go buy drug money or whatever they were doing, like not kids, like teenagers, and which are kids. And so just to be on the safe side, like it was happening quite a bit. I mean, we live like usually there's no basically zero crime area that we lived in at the time. And so I was just, well, just in case, I hate to just leave our house for a week. Let's take all the things that are the most important to us that we can't replace, that are little things that they might steal. And that was like our computers. I had a metal box full of all my old belongings. I had like a couple engagement rings in there. I had my grandmother's engagement ring. I had a bunch of heirlooms. I had all my most, like, even, hey Lindsay, even just little things that I'd be sad if they were gone, that my special box. It was my most specialist of special metal box with my passport, my birth certificate, like anything that I didn't want to get taken and stolen and lost, just in case they broke in and took whatever. So we filled up, between my daughter and I, we filled up like a box, just like a box like this, with like her computer, like her video games, that stuff. Just anything that was like, we fit it in a box this big. And we're like, this is our most important, most valuable items that we wouldn't want stolen, right? And I'll just say I gave them to somebody. I won't name any names. I gave them to somebody for safekeeping while we were gone. And that person was the person that took us to the airport and picked us up from the airport. So took us to the airport, gave them the box, and then they picked us up from the airport, and were dropping us off at home, and he was like, don't forget your box. It's in the back seat. And I'm like, there's no box in the back seat. Long story short, he had just put the box on the back of his truck and then drove off down the freeway to come pick us up from the airport. And it had flown off the back of the truck and smashed all over the freeway. And it was all gone. Totally gone. So I did go back and find where it had fallen off the freeway. And I did manage to collect up a couple smashed things. I did find my passport and birth certificate, funny enough, on the side of the freeway. But anything, like all the rest of it, was gone. Just gone. I think somebody else had probably come and seen some stuff flew off the truck and went and grabbed it. But that was like I'll never say it was, I mean, this sounds, I don't even want to say this. I don't know. It's just the close, like everything that was the most valuable that I actually had put aside so I wouldn't lose it was gone. And that brought over this whole, like, it was gone. So what could I worry about anymore? Like, the most important things were gone. I don't even know how to explain this. But the lesson that came out of it is like, I guess I learned how to let go of stuff that I thought I could never let go of, right? Like, it's gone. The most important stuff is gone. So that has made it much easier for me to let go of things, basically. That was the thing that taught me how to just let go of things, because the most important things I let it, they're gone. I had to let go of them. They're gone. And so now it's easier to go, okay, even though that thing feels important to me, I know I don't really it can go away. And there's always more stuff that comes to replace it. So, of course, Annie Christie, of course. That's the right. But as far as the things, like thinking about the things, because so much of my identity is the things that I have, like, you know, they're always replaceable. There's always more stuff. More stuff comes, stuff can go. It all comes and goes. I guess I should probably wind down. I think we're done. I mean, I mean, this sounds kind of trite and obvious, but it does help me to know, like, that letting go of something of mine might bring somebody else joy in having that thing. You know what I mean? That helps. Like, I could bring somebody else joy by letting them have it now. I had it for a while. Now somebody else can have it. You know what I mean? As far as like purging what we already have, because it's so hard to let go of what we have, is like, and you let go of stuff, then you have space to let other stuff come in and just kind of cycle all the things through. I don't know. I don't have an answer. We're probably all the same as far as that goes. Like, we love our stuff. My thing, I always think about, I would love to be able to have all the things I've ever had, all the things I've ever had, ever. And at this point in life, be able to pick out, like, what things would like, okay, I want that. I want, like, be able to pick the things from all the things that I've ever had, the things that I would want to have now and keep. Oh, shoot. Spirit Junkie, you had a fire? That's what I was almost going to compare it to, but that's what I was saying. I can't say that. Like, there's no way that I have the right to compare it to that. That's what it kind of felt like, a little bit what it might be like, because it was all my most important things. It was the only things I would have been worried about losing in a fire that was gone. So I didn't want to say that because I've never actually had everything lost in a fire. So I didn't say that, but now I just said it. But I didn't know you had a fire. Yeah. I mean, that's the thing. I promise you, there's always more stuff. That's the amazing thing. There's always more stuff. And even though it seems like it's getting harder and harder to find stuff because people are find things are becoming more valuable to more people or something, as far as the vintage thing, like, Goodwills aren't as great as they used to be, but nonetheless, there's still more stuff. I have new stuff that I love that's amazing, and there's always more stuff. Yeah, photographs. Photographs are tough. Photographs would be a hard one. Oh no, my phone's gonna die. Wow. So that's, yeah. So a few of you have had fires. Oh, Spirit Junkie, I'm so glad. I mean, I've never had a fire by any means, but I promise you there's more stuff. And there's just as special, amazing stuff that comes along. National Thrifting Day was last week. Oh no, I didn't even know. Oh, that's right. Because when Annie Christie and I were there, the place was packed. It was packed. There were so many people there. It was crazy how crowded it was. Well, I'm just going back a little bit. Hey, Scarlett. I'm sorry, Scarlett. I just saw you're here. Hello, Scarlett. No, Patsy, I'm not letting go of those. I don't think I'm going to let go of them. But I need to at least sit with them for a little bit. I need to sit with them for a little bit. Where'd they even go? They're right here. I don't think I can get rid of these, to be honest. But I just wanted to share because they are these are really my kind of thing. And I'm gonna hang them. I have a macrame plant hanger. I want to stick them in and hang them in there. Because cobalt, no. Sorry, Patsy, no. I mean, like, I couldn't even. I mean, of course, everything has a price, but I couldn't. Right this minute, I just got them. So let me sit with them for a little bit, and you can offer me something later, and see if I've changed my mind. But I feel really lucky to have found these. And I did research on them. I did already look them up. So I know how much they cost. The cobalt ones. Look up the cobalt ones. And now I want to try and get more of them, though, because some of the other colors aren't as expensive. So you could get all the colors. There's no purple, though. There's no orange. But you can get red and yellow and green and blue. Are there any other colors? Oh, there might be orange. I don't know. I have to research it. But I think I'll keep them, though. They're too cool. They're just cool. These are like signal lights, the lenses for the signal lights. These ones were from a railroad track. So that's also why they're more special to me, because I love. Okay, Patsy. Yeah. But that they're railroad ones too are super cool. I thought at first they were like some kind of old car light lens, but then I was like, blue's not cars. Did they ever have blue lights on cars? But they didn't. These are from a railroad track, from railroad crossing. Not railroad crossing, but for the trains. I don't know. I don't really know. That's what it said. I don't know. But they're too cool. I think they're too cool. They're marked. They have like a little marking on them. They like say made in USA. They've got a bunch of like, I'm gonna take some they've been out in the weather. So they have like water stuff on them. See if I don't even care. I don't care. Somewhere they say like a part number. There's the measurement. There we go. Part number. Yeah, they're cool. They're very cool. This is totally my thing. So, all right. Well, let's see. What am I going to say now? What did Annie Christie say? Where my collecting clothes come from. I wonder if those stage lights have those filters. What stage lights? I don't know. When I look these up, that says they're from a railroad. They're railroad ones, which I don't know what that means though, really. But they're the same exact ones that are on like the light signals. Stop, red, yellow, green. It's the same company. What's the company name? Oh shoot, Cop, Kopp, I think. Is that right? Does anybody know? I think it's Cop. Kopp makes them, and they come in all those colors. They're signal lights or whatever. No, they don't. You're right, Patsy. They're actual true cobalt. And that's the thing. Like a lot of people call cobalt, people are very loose with that term cobalt these days. But there's a true cobalt that, if you know cobalt, like it's almost got a little purple to it. It's, yeah, true cobalt. True cobalt. It's hard to come by true cobalt anymore. Goody, well, I don't know if they're still like glass like this. I don't know. I don't know. Are they even? I don't think they're glass anymore in the light signals, right? Traffic signals. Are they still glass? I don't think they're glass anymore. They might be. I don't know. But they're collectible, so I don't know. Annie Christie, I saw a bumper sticker that resonated with me regarding stuff, even though it was about relationships. She's not your girlfriend. It's just your turn. Oh, I like that actually. Meaning nothing is really ours forever. I love that, Annie Christie. Right. It's just our turn. Yeah. And to think of how many other hands this stuff has been through, that's a great way of thinking of it. That's a great way of thinking of it. That's a great way of thinking of it. Because I always wonder who had it before, who had these things before I had them. I mean, I have this thing by well, I can't pull that out right now. Anything that I can pull up any item and wonder who had this, who bought this new, who is the first person to have my coveted Viking swung vase. Like, this is my favorite thing. Well, I can't say that. I have so many favorite things, but this is precious to me. This is an identical version of one that we had in our house when I was a kid. But the one it was bigger. It was a bigger one that I not grew up with, but that we had when I was a little kid. It's so funny when I think, like, when I was 4, I remember this vase we had. You know what I mean? And I don't remember it after that. Like, I don't know where it went because my mom and dad got divorced. So it probably disappeared somewhere in that transition. And that's when I was like 6. So, but for some reason, I never forgot that vase. I never forgot that vase. That it definitely went away. I mean, the oldest I could have been when it was gone was like 7. And this is like a little mini version of it. This is right by my bed all the time. I love this. But I wonder, like, somebody, you know what I mean? You think about how many hands has this gone through? Who had this before me? Who bought it when it was new? Who made this thing? You know? I mean, it's definitely from where is it? Where's Viking? In not West Virginia. Where's Viking? I don't even know where Viking is. but it's in the Midwest somewhere, right? Or so like, I don't know. I think about that stuff all the time. Who had this before? Who had this brooch? Who had this thing? So yeah, it's just my turn. And now it's somebody else's turn to have this stuff. I love that, Annie Christie. I love it. Oh, Eileen's good night, Eileen. Thank you for coming by. Thank you for popping in the chat too. Thank you. Brandon just did his last sale for the summer. What? Oh, because he's going back to school. He doesn't sell when he's in school? Oh, I didn't know that. Brandon, if you guys don't know, oh my God, now I am having a brain fart. What's his goodie ma? What's his channel's name? Well, he just had his last sale, but I was going to say drop his link. Yeah, the Blue Genie bottle is another one that's my precious possession for sure. Heartland, no. Heart is he Heartland Picker? Wait, what's his name? West Virginia. I was right. Thank you, Potter 64. Wow. Somehow I knew. Hey, Stephanie S. How many hands it went through makes me want to sage it. Oh. I mean, yeah, Heartland Picker. I was right. Okay. Heartland Picker. He used to be like the Lego dude or something like that. He's like 20 years old or something. Oh, well, darn. I wish I would have. Was it while I was on? Oh, man. I would have liked to send him off into his school year. He's like a little old man, though, right? Like, Brandon is like, it's so hard to believe he's so young. He's younger than my daughter. He's in college. He lives in a dorm. And he's one of us. He's a reseller. And he fits right in. Like he just jumps onto Johnny's channel and I think he's an old soul. I'm just looking at the chat now. I expected them to be a Fresnel. What's that, Potter 64? What's Fresnel? You don't have to get up today, Scarlett. Stay in bed. I do have a thing for blue glass. I do have a thing for blue glass. You were absolutely correct. Oh, on holidays when he's okay. But his mom does them too, right? Will his mom still do them? YouTube blocked what comment? I know, Goody Ma. I did look them up just for curiosity's sake. I mean, I guess I don't want to be. I mean, everything has a price, I guess. I mean, I'm not gonna turn down if somebody was like, I'll give you $1,000 for one of those. I'm not gonna be stupid and say no. You know what I mean? Everything has some kind of price, but um, but for the basically for the most part, I wouldn't be willing to sell these for what they're worth. Do you know what I'm saying? Like I wouldn't sell them for $50. Like that, like I like them more than that. Someday I might be like, okay, they've lived with me long enough, but at the same time, I'm also kind of, because of those experiences that I've had lately, and um, as much as I can let go of things easier than I used to be able to let go of things, I'm also at the same time, um, I find when you find things like this, they become a little more precious, right? Because they're harder and harder to get now. So, and if they mean something to me, I don't care about their value, but like money, monetary value. But if they mean something to me, which these do, these are so cool. Anyway, I'm just staring at these. And there's two. And they were $5. I do have a good thrift store that's getting, so wait, what did I just get there? There was like a glass flower that was like this big, that had a made in China sticker on it. And that doesn't mean it, like, that's fine. Like, there's plenty of beautiful glass made in China that's sold cheaply in, you know, what are those stores? Not Ross, but yeah, Home Goods, Ross. Like, there's plenty of stuff, and IKEA. Like, there's perfectly good glass that is, it's perfectly good. Like, some of it's very beautiful. There's nothing, shake a stick at it, I guess, or whatever you say. It's just not the highest quality that there can be, that we know of, that's there. But what's the matter, Bucky? But there was like my thrift store, and I think this is a good indication of, or not, it's a good example of thrift stores in general lately, is they had like a little glass flower, little blown glass flower, said made in China on it. Wasn't old, just a little tiny thing. They were like $15. They had a $15 price tag on this little, it was like this big, just a little glass flower. And then on my slag glass Fenton shoe, which is over there now, that was $3. So they don't have the understanding. They're trying to be like, they try and have antique store prices. They think, oh, I got something, but they don't really know what they got, and it's all mixed up. So I'm grateful that I'm still able to get a slag glass Fenton shoe for $3, but then other things are just so overpriced now. It's crazy. Or like quality, they don't check the, anyway, I don't need to talk about this anymore. I'm going to say goodnight to my little vase. Put that back. My favorite little Viking vase. It reminds me of when I was a little kid. That you'd have a hard time getting off of me, no matter how much you offered me for it. That would have to be a very high price. I don't even know if I would sell that for $1,000. All right. Let me say goodnight to you guys. I'm sorry. Now I'm just rambling. Let me look. I just looked up COP and they sell ultraviolet glass. Oh, I'm sure they still, yeah, they still make glass. Um, his mom will do some. His mom will do some. Blocked the comment about. Oh, it did. That's weird. It came through here. Heartland Picker will do sales on holidays when he's home. Otherwise, yeah, YouTube's very strange about what they're blocking lately. They're very sensitive about Heartland Picker. That probably bothered them somehow. Because if you really, but then they let things come through that are like sex, sex, sex. Like, you know, the other things that come through are like, what is the matter with you? Well, Spirit Junkie, I'm glad I mean, I'm glad that helped a little bit anyway. I love how signals always, Fresnels are like concentric circles. I'm going to write that word down. That's a new word for me, Fresnels. I'm going to write that down. Look that up. Fresnel. I'm going to look that up. I don't know that word. Oh, that's right. Potter 64 is in Canada. That's right. Yeah, maybe some of the colors and stuff are different. I had just a few things of my mother's, a jumper she knitted, an old cutlery set, and some pearls. Oh, and my house was robbed, and they took it. It wasn't. See, that's why I was so concerned, and I put all the stuff away because I knew if somebody broke in, it wasn't valuable, but it meant more to me than they. Yeah. I'm sorry, Potter 64. Oh, Georgia, good night, Georgia. Sweetest of dreams, Georgia. Thank you for coming. I'm winding down. I just want to read all the rest of the comments before I actually sign off. Oh my gosh. Oh, Potter 64. Now I'm starting to cry. Oh, that's a hard one. A dollhouse your dad made for you. That's hard. That's hard. That just made me choke. That's a tough one. I'm sorry. I know that's a tough one. Well, hopefully somebody still has it, you know? Maybe somebody has it. Maybe somebody loves it and has it, you know? I mean, oh, that's rough. Hey, McKay. There's McKay's here. Sorry, you guys. I'm probably way behind in the chat. You say it like frontal. Oh, you don't say the S? Oh, Australia. Why did I think you were in Potter 64? You're in Australia? Why did I think you were in Canada? Because don't I send you stuff? Haven't I sent you stuff? I don't think I sent anything to Australia. Oh. He stuccoed it? Holy smokes. Oh, that's a serious dollhouse. That is a serious dollhouse. He stuccoed it. Wow. Okay, that's a silent. Fresnel. Fresnel. Goody Mom. Oh, that's funny. Oh, that's right. Now I remember. That's right. That's right. Okay. You did have me send him somewhere else. That's right. Well, just so you know, I don't know if you know that through pirate ship, there's a thing if you're a reseller, or I don't even know if you have to be a reseller, but you do have to call them and request it. Um, that it's called simple export rate, and it cuts shipping down insanely. So, like, literally at least in half, international shipping, at least in half. And depending on the weight, I can send, there's stuff I've sent for less than I've sent within the United States sometimes, depending. I think the cheapest is $8.99, like an envelope of stuff that's less than a pound is $8.99, and then it goes to $10.99, and then there's like $15.99, and the most now, if it's under if it's under 4 pounds, I think it's 4 pounds. The most it can be is $24.99 or $25.99, one of those two. Now, after like 5 pounds, it becomes something else, but it's still literally, you can ship within the United States and it's going to cost sometimes $20, 20, more than $20. So don't be afraid to buy things, at least from me and from people who use pirate ship and have simple export rate. Doesn't mean just because you're somewhere else, some Australia, that it's off limits to you. Just so you know, the person shipping just has to know about it and request it. And a lot of people don't know about it, but because it's not, if you go to pirate ship, they don't advertise it or tell you about it. You have to call them up and or text them, or not text them, what's that, the little chat on the thing, and tell them and ask them for it. But and then they add it to your account. But just so you know, you can get stuff that and have it shipped not that much, as long as it's simple export rate. And you can ask other people if you see other people selling stuff, and you can pass the word on and tell them, go to pirate ship and ask for simple export rate, and you can start shipping. They can ship stuff that for a lot cheaper than you'd think, internationally. In fact, I might just send you something, Potter64. That's a good idea. I might just send you a little present, Potter64. Oh, I don't have your address though. Oh well. I guess, do I? I don't think I have your address. Linda. I love vintage, interesting items, and things hard to find. I live in an area where there's no thrifting. Have been buying lately on YouTube, but the shipping costs are a bummer, not fun. Yeah, and I would just say, like I ship the cheapest possible. A lot of people just do priority. A lot of people don't figure out. It's a trick. There's a trick to it for sure. Figuring out the square inch, like the way shipping works. Like a different size box can cut It can be the exact same amount of stuff, the exact same weight, but a different shaped box, and it can be half the price. So, and I don't have it nailed down at all. I'm not saying I know exactly, but I do know how to, I fiddle with it as much as I can and figure out how I can ship it for the cheapest. So a lot of people just go straight priority rate because they don't want to spend the time to do it. It's a lot easier just to throw it in a flat rate box, or, you know, but if you're on the buying end, you can at least like suggest to the people selling, just say, hey, or just check with them first. Do you use pirate ship? And, you know, or just do, I've never had any trouble whatsoever. I do everything just postal, what's it called? Parcel post, and first class parcel post. I mean, unless the priority shipping is like 25 cents, 50 cents more, $1 more even, I'll just send it priority. But usually it's a lot more. So, I don't know. I have that problem too. When I buy stuff, I assume people are using the cheapest shipping, I assume they're shipping it the way I do, and then all of a sudden I'll get like a huge shipping bill. So it's something to ask up front. Ask them up front, and they can certainly be like prodded, like, hey, how about you do, parcel post, or, you know, just say, can you send it the cheapest instead of the most expensive? The art of ship. Other people know it way better than I do. But I do hate adding, when shipping is, I'm embarrassed. Literally, I lose money sometimes on shipping because if it's like, I can't bear to put in a shipping amount that's more than how much the item cost or anything like that. So anyway, okay, let's go. Let's go. Oh, how do you know about my handwriting? If you haven't received the items, how do you know about my handwriting? Potter 64. All right, y'all. I hate to go when there's still people here. I'd love to stay up all night and chat, but I don't have anything else to say. Anyway, I love you guys. I do. I really appreciate you all. Seriously. I know there's a bunch of you out there spectating. I appreciate it. All I ask is, if you want, I've got cat hairs now sticking to my nose, itching me. Press the thumbs up. Subscribe, please, if you're not subscribed. I know a lot of people are not subscribed. It does help if you can subscribe. It's free. I won't even know you subscribed. It doesn't matter. But it does help as far as the algorithm. And I'll be back. Let's see, where are we at? This is Tuesday. Thursday at 7:00 Pacific time, I'll be Helen and I will do our sale, the vintage Laverne and Shirley. And then Friday I'll be back at the same time, 9:00 Pacific. And that's what's coming up. Anything else to say? I can't think of anything else to say. I think that's it, except thank you. Oh, I will be invoicing not until the weekend after the other two sales. So come back, add some more stuff. And here, James, say hi. Oh, he's so heavy. He's so big and heavy. Say hi to these guys. Say hi to these guys. Aww. Say goodbye. Oh, say goodbye. Say bye. Bye, everybody. All right. Love you guys. I'm going to click end broadcast and I'll see you guys next time. Okay. Love you. Seriously. Really appreciate you all. Thank you. Really. End broadcast and end broadcast.